On our last adventure, we descended the Mad Library, which you were told not to go, but went anyway. We uncovered some of the secrets. Had a game of chance with an imp where everyone somehow turned out okay. And then you met a mysterious traveler after your goblin horde that you had assaulted the goblins who were trying to assault you.
And after I made a friend.
Yes, that's true. That's right. You did make a friend who...
With some creepy old guy.
Toval.
Who took you into his secret closet. And,
We should just... Never mind.
Remember, we're live.
The rest is between he and
I just have one question. Does he happen to be trapped there?
He came back.
Does he
Oh, the old man?
Does he have to pee?
I don't have a bathroom. Please help.
I pulled out my gun.
But he did take one of the books that you have gotten from there that seemed to be especially magical, the black one.
He said he was going to work on.
He was going to work on it. He poured something on it, which made it readable. And then he gave you some stuff because he said, "Hey, adventurers should have."
He's got to be a better artificer than I am already.
Well, it's not hard to do.
Whoa! Yeah. I'm only level 3, damn it.
Got him.
Liquids and books.
And also, because we're so professional, we did forget to describe what our characters look like. Their characters look like. So we will start to my left.
All right. So as the last episode, I said, I'm a dragonborn sorcerer. I'm 6'5". I'm going to say I put him about 250 pounds. And he's green. He's a green dragonborn, but he's also gold because I'm a draconic sorcerer. So he's got gold inlaid into his scales. So whenever you see him in certain lights, it sheens with a gold hue to it. Kind of like people who've got like a red hair color. You know, when you see it in light, you know it'll show more red, but their hair looks normally brown. He does have a tail. There's a reason for it, canonical reason. And yeah, I mean, he wears a black robe that's embroidered with green, and he does have the green dragon's fin, but he also has the gold dragon's whiskers that have little iron clasps on them.
Should go like this.
Yeah, I got the tendrils that I can sit there and.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, I am playing Toja Sadu. He is a Loxodon cleric paladin, Claritin for short.
Sponsor us, Clarendon.
And
We're right here.
he is 7'11" with sun-bleached leather skin and blue eyes, and he weighs about 400 pounds.
For those that don't know, a Loxodon is basically an elephant man.
Yep.
Dragonborn is kind of self-explanatory. It's dragon person, but Loxodons are elephant.
I thought you just went Fusroga.
Bro, don't. You just yell random noises and you're speaking Draconic. Right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else on your character? Clothes or anything?
He does not wear armor currently. He wears a tabard and, of course, pants.
No pants.
Sometimes.
Thank the gods.
Just
We
two
need to see
trunks
one
hanging
trunk.
out there.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
But the tabard, I would imagine, is similar in color to that of his deity, as well as a holy symbol around his neck, and he wields a halberd.
So it'd be blue and white. Your tabard.
Okay. I am playing Dagash Talnom Karvach. I'm still an artificer. Apparently not a very good one. I'm getting there. He wears decent clothing, which you would see somebody who's working in the forges a lot, and it's got a lot of singes and some soot marks and stuff like that, but he tries to keep it as nice as possible. I usually primarily wield a boomerang and a wand. I don't have the boomerang. And,
We need to get you one.
I know, I have one. I'll bring it.
And use the cameras.
On his shoulder usually rides a small marionette-like metal humanoid thing. It's very tiny, maybe
Tiny metal mannequin.
Yeah, tiny metal mannequin. That's with wings.
What's his
With
name?
wings.
His name is Archimedes.
And you're a Vidalcan.
Yes. Oh, so I'm a Vidalcan. So his skin is kind of a deeper blue. He's got a few tendrils, kind of like yours, but like a little longer. I think they would be. And you can see a little teeny bite of gills because he's semi-amphibious. Oh, he's only amphibious for an hour. I don't even know why they said partially.
Yeah.
And then he's got nice violet eyes.
So you're like a blue salamander. Are you poisonous?
Shh, not yet.
You haven't found out.
Oh yeah, eat me.
I am playing as Grimly Chuckles. I never said his last name.
Nope.
So that's his last
We
name.
are winners.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He is a male bugbear. He has gray skin with dark brown fur, hair. Yeah,
It's like it's like a furry.
fur hairish.
Is it fair?
It's all the same.
He's about 24 years old. He's when he's hunched down, he's probably like about 6'2". Green eyes. He's about 266 pounds. He's kind of got more of a elongated face.
Like an aardvark?
No, not like that. Just more elongated than bugbears, I would say, probably.
And Grimly said, "Hey, what a wonderful kind of day."
John Lithgow, you gotta.
I don't know if there's anything else to say about.
You say you're a rogue?
I am a rogue. Yeah,
Bugbear rogue.
bugbear rogue. Yep.
So kind of like Eddie Munster with the fur and everything. Like how he
Just picture like
There's an old reference for anybody who gets it.
I just picture kind of a Wolverine haircut on him.
Yeah.
Sideburns.
Not at all, but okay now.
I'm gonna have to shave my beard to make it.
Just
obscene.
You could be the new
sideburns.
jacked man.
All right.
All right, listen, we got a game to play.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
There's the music.
Oh yeah.
Cue the music.
Reconnect.
Get out of here, Kool-Aid man.
Oh,
My
is
guy
it not?
is-
It's
Right there.
He's prone.
Is my guy say start session? Or is it in? No, that's something different.
Oh, I will also say he
Says it's
carries
listening on it.
around 3
It's not gonna
backpacks
hurt.
on his back and a
Just Claudia.
chest in the other hand.
Spotify.
And it's got kind of a dark brown cloak over his back.
Is it
He
speaker
wears
dead?
common clothes.
Shouldn't
Or
be. I
leathers,
charged it.
He's loaded down.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's listening on the computer.
carries a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Okay,
We're good to go.
so where we left off, you guys were walking across the road to this supposedly sealed top. Or
Sorry, I was like,
supposedly sealed tower that no one's been into, so people just leave it alone because no one can figure it out. Which is speaking to your character, because that's what you're here for. Figure is about 6'1". Looks like he had something in his hand and he was looking around. Looks like he was lost. Shaved sides, black hair, with black hair pulled back, not into like a ponytail, just loose. Just wearing a simple brown poncho, like brown cloth pants and some sandals. You can see on the sides of his poncho though, he looks like he's like pretty built, strong, pretty big arms, not like huge, like toned arms.
this guy's got washboard abs, I can tell.
He has brown, like auburn mahogany eyes. It's like mahogany on the outside and like a light, like a copper brown on the inside. And one of you called out to him, I believe. Turned around.
I
I think one of you guys called out.
I think it was you.
Yeah, because one of you guys insight checked him first to see what
Yeah.
he was
Oh yeah, that wasn't me.
No, I didn't insight check him. I think he insight checked him, but I called out to him.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I probably still.
that also sounded. And I
What's
was
the-
just.
What's the weather?
doing. Clear. Completely
Clear,
clear, nice
sunny.
day. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are we in like a jungle kind of?
No, you're on a dirt road, and there's like woods to the
There's woods.
on the sides of you.
Okay.
Foliage.
What kind of woods? Is it deciduous? Is it like tropical? Is it?
It's kind of a mixture. It's like normal woods, but like with some like shrubbery, tropical.
Okay.
So it's a little bit mixture. He turns to you guys with a smile. Oh my!
Yeah, that's where we left off because I was like,
Whoops, I did that wrong.
"What is your name, friend?"
Oh, Samuel, and you.
I am Halos, Prospector Halos of the guild.
He looks down.
Dojasadu.
Dagash Tallgnome, I'm sure you've heard of me.
I have not.
He's hiding.
Make a stealth check.
I thought I did that.
Nailed it.
You
I'm
didn't.
sure.
You were standing.
Okay. 15.
Okay. I could have swore there was one more of you. I suppose not. Anyways.
Kind of glance around.
I'm used to it at this point. I don't even bother looking.
Did you forget the leash? Normally we do, but I don't know where he is. He's usually on a leash.
I pop out behind them. I'm like, all right, Clearly it's safe.
Oh,
Unwillingly.
Well, someone of your stature that can do that, that's well done.
Well, thank you.
So what brings a band of tall men like yourself out here? Because he's 6'1", but you all stand above him.
We're all freakishly tall characters. Love it.
Wait, you're down here.
Wait till we have to do something in a small area. This is gonna go so well.
Or enter any building so far.
Yeah, seriously.
We were heading towards a sealed tower. Perhaps you've heard of it?
Yes, that is what I'm trying to find myself. I seem a bit lost, though.
Well, it's never harm in more company.
Well, if you wouldn't mind.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, same reason I'm sure you're looking for it.
Hmm.
I don't think we ever established why we're looking for it.
We are trying to solve the puzzle of your blueprint
Insight.
That's why.
Insight check and provide.
and my ingot.
What-
I would
what
like
in
to
particular?
see if he's searching for it the same reason we are.
Okay.
First roll of the session.
Who's above
No,
middles?
you rolled the stealth. That's right.
Oh yeah. Okay. So he's got all the
15.
action.
He seems good.
Okay.
Can I see do an investigation maybe to see what kind of gear he's carrying?
You're gonna walk up and touch him?
Oh right, that's the touching one. Oh my!
These wall-swallowed abs you have.
I knew it would be true.
Excuse me, I need to do some laundry real
That's a
quick.
15.
He seems to be. He doesn't seem to have much on him that you can see visibly.
So you say you're after the same things we are. What do you assume we are after?
Oh, what is it? Whatever's in the sealed ruins or tower, I assume. Correct?
Do you happen to know what's in the tower?
No, not at all.
Then how do you know we're looking for the same thing?
Well, what are you looking for?
Great fucking question.
Answers. That's all I'm going to tell you. Is I'm looking for answers.
All he told me was that his god told him to look for us.
Really? What god is that?
Couldn't tell you.
He'll brandish his holy symbol and just be like, if you don't know it, you don't need to.
I do know. Well, I suppose we can walk and talk if that's all right.
Absolutely.
For me.
I think this will work out for now.
So, Samuel, what brings you to the island?
This.
Specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Why'd you hear of it?
Much down south where I'm from.
The deep south.
Are you from south of this island?
Oh no, not from the Isles. Not at all.
Alright.
Yeah, if he mentioned walking and talking,
So,
I'd
yeah,
start walking
yeah.
next to him.
I'm actually going to stay back and let you guys take the lead and then follow behind.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to keep an eye on him.
Okay. You keeping an eye for anything in particular, or are you just looking, like see if he does anything funny or?
Yeah, it's primarily to make sure he's not doing anything goofy. Yeah, you know.
I can still
And we
snap.
stop.
All right.
So you guys walk about 20 minutes. Make a perception check.
Everybody?
No, just him.
Oh, okay.
Perception. 18.
He seems very like charismatic, jovial. You know, he's moving his hands a lot when he talks, keeping up conversation, looking at everybody, like making sure everybody gets eye contact, and he's just talking with everybody, not one person uniquely. He's not doing anything. He's not like reaching in his pockets or like checking something or like looking like to see what anybody has or anything.
Question.
Sure.
Would I would I realize any of his hand gestures to be similar to that of was it somatic
Like
component?
magic, you mean?
Yeah.
Arcana check.
Damn, the long con. This guy's performing a ritual as we're talking. He's just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm just like Naruto.
This is how I portray
I got a
myself.
19.
Talking with my hand.
There's nothing that you
Stinking
recognize. There's no magic coming off. He's not like emanating any magic, or there's no keywords or anything.
Okay.
Like that
Like I said, it was just you said he's moving his hands a lot and everything like that.
Right?
That-
No.
Did
Makes
he
sense.
say what
Bards-
his last name was? No, he just said Samuel.
Samwell.
Samwell.
Samuel.
Okay.
I think I would just have Archimedes fly up about 30 feet above us just to kind of keep an eye out, make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
I like that.
So, Samuel,
Yes.
how long have you been on this island?
Honestly, just got here myself. Less than a day ago.
Oh, that been pretty close to when we got here.
Why, yes, I believe we showed up just yesterday or the day before.
Well,
Yesterday.
fate would have it, huh?
I guess so.
Great minds and all.
Indeed. Maybe one day people will hear of you.
Word doesn't reach backwater areas very quickly, but we'll get there.
Maybe you guys.
You know this is a main island, correct?
Can I do an insight check to see if he has already known that we were here and just kind of feel it? Probably not.
That's just gonna stop with it.
Gotta do it with confidence.
But I'm curious to see if he's already seen us around and seen anything we've done based on his interaction
Not
with
that
us.
you can tell. He seems on the up and up. He seems just friendly, making conversation.
Always the most suspicious.
Yeah.
Hey, Dagosh. Come here real quick. Because you guys are a few paces ahead of me, and, you know.
Of course, I'd fall back a little bit to where he's walking.
Here, and I hand him the map that has a mark on it for where we're supposed to be going. Because everyone else has got lead, and I'm just like,
We
you
just
know,
start walking in
Yeah,
some
one of
random ass
those.
direction.
Oh, yes, this might help. And
I'd
And
have been more following him though.
seeing as you're a little more astute when it comes to mechanical stuff, ask him about the thing he had in his hand.
It's actually on his wrist right now. It's hanging from his wrist.
Well, I'll pretend to look at the map, and I'm just gonna kind of peek at what he's got on his wrist there.
Okay.
Perception.
Mhm.
24.
Oh.
I didn't even roll; just pop.
Is that natural 20?
Yeah.
Well, there's it's like on a golden brass chain. It's like a it looks like a compass, like a huge clock-faced compass, but it has like the front part of it looks like it's covered, and it just showing a symbol. One
Okay.
symbol.
I remember. Yeah. Now it's coming back to me. I remember you mentioned that when.
Seems
we
like it's kind
first
of
ran into
uncomfortably
him.
dangling from his hand, but that's where or his wrist, but that's where it's dangling.
Does it look
After-
like his symbol?
No.
Oh.
I'd kind of roll it back, the map back up after I check to see where we're going. I'll do that later. And then I just walk back up to him and say, friend, by the way, I happen to notice the contraption on your wrist. May I inquire what it does?
Well, I think it's broken. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to lead you to treasure, but as you can see, it shakes it. It's not really doing much of anything.
I would love to take a look at it if you needed some assistance.
He straps it on his wrist. Please.
Goodbye.
Deuces.
Peace.
I'm
Pop
gonna-
and smoke.
I am keeping an eye behind us too. I'm gonna keep making sure over my shoulder.
There's a bunch of passerbys and stuff like that.
Goblins.
Actually, every so often you see seems like there's goblins patrolling the woods and making sure nothing goes on the road.
Really?
Yeah.
You set
Avoiding
up,
encounters, but
Do
this is
do they look
you set up an
familiar?
empire.
oh yeah, you see the same kind of armor.
Goblin patrol.
They're all kind of they're all becoming more uniform now.
This has to be Grimley's side project for the whole campaign. I would attempt a investigation.
Every once in a while, you see a shovel.
The shovel becomes the
I
BBG.
just see a flash of a
Shovel toss.
That was a shovel.
I might need some more time with this. That's only an 11.
It looks like a hard trinket to crack. It's
Hmm.
okay.
I'm gonna be.
I can't
enthralled
imagine
with
it'd be
this
very
thing.
hard to crack.
I see him. I
He'll
see.
just-
I'd rather you not.
I see he handed it over to him. You know, because I'm probably behind. Yeah, gosh, one more time, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Kissy. I'm gonna cast mending,
Okay. It doesn't look broke.
but it's not operating like you should. There's no cracks or no damage or nothing there.
You don't know what it's supposed to do. But yeah, you want to cast mending on it?
Yeah. See if
Does-
anything, because anything internal will fix too. Right?
It doesn't look like it does anything. It doesn't start making noise. It doesn't change any appearance.
What is it? Does it literally look like a compass, like you said?
It's
before?
like this big, and it's gold. It looks like a big watch, where the face is closed,
Okay.
and then up the top is a little white thing that looks like where north would be. That's the only thing that's showing.
It's his heads up display.
You see me, make a small somatic gesture with my fingers, and then cup it in my hands, and it glows. And I was like, there was anything broken with it. Should be fixed now.
All right. Can I try an Arcana?
Sure.
I think you need to do these rolls. I got nothing. That's a 12.
For
No,
what?
I do
In
not.
what particular? Just the device.
Yeah, I was gonna see if maybe if there's like some sort of component that it might be missing, or maybe if it's like
It looks
a
sealed.
word.
Like it doesn't look. There's no writing on it. It doesn't look it doesn't look like anything is missing from anything. If it's anything, it's something internal. If it's mechanical, and if it's magical, maybe it's missing its magic.
Did I see a way to like open it up? Alright, I'm gonna keep I'll pretty much just let them lead the way, and I'm just gonna be enthralled trying to figure this thing out the whole way.
Okay.
You got the map! oh, right here.
I'm still further back.
Oh, I walk back, and I was like, well, if I'm looking at this, I can't do the map too.
He's like, oh, you do know where you're going, right? As you're, like,
I'll
sitting
take
there
the
doing
map.
Okay, thank you so much. This is much more interesting than the
What
map.
kind of check is it to use the
Feel a
map?
bit, you know.
Survival.
you can ask me. Sora.
At
No,
advantage
it's
because you
fine,
got the map.
It's fine.
I do need
Even
help
better.
opening it.
Opening it? Oh. Does he want us to open it?
I'd prefer you not break it even more.
I wouldn't want to break it. I'd clearly try not to.
Whoop. Not only did we get there, we opened it up and succeeded on
Would you get
everything
your natural
inside.
20s?
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Nice.
One nat 20. Not
Okay.
two.
Well, I mean, the other one kind of just landed on other dice, and I just said, screw it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not only making great time, you think you know you're headed the right direction.
Yeah.
Because you actually hear some people as they're passing you talk about, oh, that thing, that sealed place is this way. Oh, no one's. I wonder what's in it. I bet it's fish.
I bet it. Great day for fishing.
Yeah.
That'd be some good fish.
So it does look like it is about to be getting dark. Oh, looks like you won't make it there today, huh? He asked for his thing.
Can I guesstimate how long it
Oh,
would take based on where we're at in the map?
Sure.
Do you want
With
me
that
to-
survival check with your natural 20, you'll get there like a couple of hours in the morning after you wake up. You seem.
Do you want me to try to open it up, see if we can find out anything?
Better not, at least for now, I think.
Fair enough, give it back.
Actually, I did have one question. I was thinking about it. You said it detects treasure. What's the criteria?
I just thought it had to be treasure, but apparently it's either broken or not. It's not what it is.
I'm gonna go around behind like a tree or something, just out of sight, and I want to just dig a little tiny hole, put like 5 gold in there, close it, and just be like, I've buried some treasure. If you wanted to try and attempt it again.
Okay, he takes it,
So yeah.
he holds it up. He tried to, you know. I hope you remember where you put it.
Me too.
Make a survival check.
Shit! Not good at those. Let's see. Oh, I'm not good at those. Oh, it's a 17 though.
Oh, my gold.
Archimedes is gone forever.
I didn't mean to bury you.
No, he's still your gold left, you.
With 5 gold, he could
I
have
have my
a decent
pocket
life.
Right? Or
Yeah, you do have your pocket watch, and I don't
Okay.
think you used it today.
no, I haven't used it at all. I just simply try to compare it to mine. Does it look similar?
Mm-mm.
It doesn't look. Okay.
I mean, a little bit with the gold color, but it's not. This is like
it's
that
the
big.
same
It's like
thing.
Flavor
Oh, okay.
Flav, you know.
Flavor Flav. Nah,
He's gonna be
Is there,
unbalanced over
is
here.
there any opening like off the road or anything, like any open areas or anything like that?
A good place
Like
for a
path?
campsite.
Somewhere we can camp.
We're looking for a campsite.
Make a survival check.
Alrighty. That's something I'm actually terrible at, but I end up doing decently.
I can do a survival
13.
check. You can.
You find one relatively easy enough, and it's not the best, but it isn't the worst. It'll be serviceable.
Okay. Do you need another survival check to find timber or anything like that to start campfire?
All right.
There's plenty of that here.
I'm going to immediately set up a perimeter with sections of rope and bells.
Okay. You also see some of the goblins patrolling outside of your thing.
Hey.
Hey.
One of them like.
Do I see? Is it Garlac?
Or Gorlock.
Gorlock.
Gortok.
Yeah, Gortok.
Gorlock.
Make a perception check.
Gortok banana.
Bam. Bam.
Oh,
I am the banana.
That's like
Hibbity,
section
no.
22.
you see him off in the distance,
And
like
the
pretty
brief-
far off.
yeah,
you
yeah,
see it
yeah.
because of the shovel.
See the
Uh,
shit
go.
out of the bush.
And he's giving orders, it looks like.
Oh,
He's
okay.
like making gestures.
All right. I'm gonna let everybody know. Hey guys, I'm gonna go talk to our buddy, the leader with the shovel.
We'll
Be
take it.
right back. Yeah. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
talk to him. So
Yeah.
hey, how's it going?
Leader.
Yeah. Yeah, you're following us. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no trouble.
No trouble.
No trouble.
I
Stab
like
I think this is my favorite duo.
it. So I just wanted you to know you're doing an amazing job.
You're speaking in Goblin, correct?
Yes.
Oh, no, whatever.
And he like blushes and can't. He already can't speak very well, so he's already like.
What color does a blushing orange goblin
Don't
turn?
let it go to your head. Don't let it go to your head,
Right.
alright?
Don't want to end up like
Dark
the guy.
green?
Yeah.
Think
Good
about
leader,
it.
not bad one.
Exactly.
Right.
Right.
He
You
becomes
get some of
flush
the
and
ham?
turns white.
A little bit, yeah.
Little bit.
We're looking for better stuff.
Better stuff.
Mhm.
Good, good. Did you talk to Banana?
Yeah, we have some down there. We make trade. Hopefully, no kill.
No kill. Yeah, no kill.
No, them kill us. No kill. No kill. Either way.
Either
No
way.
kill. Just banana.
Good. Alright. Yeah, because I'm a little worried about Victor. You know Victor?
He looks like
Hunter. What do you look like?
Ugly with the.
Yeah, ugly.
he's-
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I can't understand you, so I don't know. What
Yeah.
they're also
Like-
off like a ways
Yeah.
too.
So
Just hear banana every
yeah,
once in a
just
while.
steer clear of him because he likes to kill you guys. And until we become friends.
Friends. Yeah.
Yeah,
Friends.
I
Trade.
want to become
Food.
friends with him.
Banana.
Yeah, banana.
Do I see? Okay, I'm gonna. While he's setting up bells and everything, I don't know what you're doing, but I know what you're doing. I'm gonna kind of like look around to see if there's any decent herbs.
Good job.
My
I'm looking for
Immersion.
herbs, fungus, any type of thing that would be good for alchemical purposes.
Okay, make a survival check. Are you?
I am proficient with alchemist tools, but not survival, so it's gonna be fun.
Just do the math in my head.
I got a whopping 8.
Doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff here for that, unfortunately. Even though there's a lot of foliage and different things like that, doesn't seem like anything necessarily for
Tree saps, anything.
Yeah. not good. There's some tree sap, but it doesn't seem like it's good for your purposes.
Make good syrup.
Should anybody taking watch? Are you letting the goblins do it, or what are you doing?
I know.
I was gonna have Archimedes take watch like he usually does since he doesn't have
He
to sleep.
floats around.
He
And
doesn't
then,
have to sleep.
No, he's a construct.
Wow, you're so good.
And
I will also take first watch as well.
Okay.
I was just gonna take an hour to try and find I don't know, like maybe a good sized hunk of wood, and I have my wood carver's tools. I was gonna try and start carving a replacement wand in case I need a backup.
Okay, make a.
Because like, I don't know what to roll for that.
Are you proficient in the tools?
You'd probably be proficient.
I think I'm proficient with most tools.
Is it a dex? Make a sleight of hand.
Let's give it a shot. Oh, that's actually not bad. 22.
You make a good one
All
fairly
right.
quickly. Samwell doesn't lay down. He leans up against the tree and just kind of does that.
I
What?
was trying to do it and I hit my finger.
Brilliant.
You gotta take back that 18.
No, that's when I cut the finger. I was carving my wand and just took the piece off.
Now there's a literal purpose for him to have that. It's in character now.
Just trying to play my guy.
Yeah, I guess I'll lay down. I mean, I'll sit there and mess with the fire with my control flames. Yeah, like bright, dim, make little dancing marionette figures or whatever and all in there. Make a image of.
You got a couple of the
Archimedes.
goblins come over and they're like,
Yeah, like have have an image of Archimedes in the fire or whatever and all. It's really control flames are really cool. It's really
Shit.
You can do kinds of stuff.
I would just eat some rations and go to bed.
okay.
Yeah,
And you're
After,
watching.
after the wand.
You can make a perception check.
I would probably eat some rash.
It's a 9.
You like half start falling asleep. Like, oh God.
Banana.
An elephant may never forget, but he still needs to sleep.
Is anybody else watching? Taking a watch?
Archimedes.
Archimedes.
I'll take
third.
Yeah. Well, Archimedes. Up no
Archimedes
matter
is
what.
always watching.
Yeah.
You know, so you took first.
And his perception's not terrible.
I guess I'll take second because I mean I recently slept, so it'd be like a nap thing. About you know, I slept in the hammock.
Right. Yeah, that's right. You did sleep in the hammock.
Yeah.
You can't crash. Make a perception check.
All right. Great. Natural 20
God, that's 3
Plus-
already.
plus 2. It's 22.
Don't worry, when I get into combat, you'll stop seeing them from me.
That's my first one of the campaign.
Really?
Yeah, I had natural 1 beforehand.
You don't see anything besides some of the goblins.
Yeah,
A few of the
okay.
goblins starting to like, you know,
You're just throwing
get
out
tired.
words.
You don't really see anything. Like they must have like made sure everything was away. You do notice Samuel is like smiling while he's sleeping.
Like creepily.
Yeah, he's just. I mean, it just looks like a smile, but he's standing up. He's not laying down. He's like this.
He's full standing.
He's standing with his ankles crossed, with his arms crossed like this.
Nah, man, I don't trust this guy one bit.
Shove him over.
Yeah, shove off.
No. No.
He looks like he's breathing deeply.
I want to get a closer look at, like, first, he's got a hat. You said no, he doesn't. Okay, his eyes are closed. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get a closer look and see if I can notice anything on his person that might throw me, you know, like alarm. You know, like if he's has any gear, anything like that that might be hidden within his, you know, cloak or something like bulges or anything like that.
A perception check.
Be careful, you might find a bulge you don't like.
10.
He seemingly doesn't have much on him.
Okay.
He seems to be breathing deeply, at least. Maybe he's dreaming.
Okay.
Must be a good dream.
Did we decide who wanted to take the last watch?
I will, it doesn't matter.
Oh, do you want to?
Yeah, sure.
I just wanted to. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were all taking a rest before this, but I wanted to use my watch real quick before I took a rest, just to see if I see anything.
Where are you using it? Like, where were you when you used it? The camp.
In the camp? I would have been like around the fire, just next to him.
Okay.
I want to be within range of him,
Okay.
just to see if I notice anything.
Okay. You click it.
Yeah,
The thing on his wrist is magical.
that seems to be
That's
the
it.
only thing.
Wow.
His poncho, he doesn't look, nothing else glows on him.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll probably, instead of brightening, dimming when it's my watch, I'll probably slightly dim the fire, but like I said, I'll keep playing with it.
Okay.
I guess slightly pyromaniac style, you know, they're sitting there just making loops in it, twirl or whatever and all, and like, you know. It's my character.
Mysterious fires in a town.
And then at the end of my watch and all, I'll look up, see where Archimedes is at, you know.
Archimedes is circling like a vulture around the. His arms are doing this as he's moving.
And then goblins, are they awake still? Like, I'll go out to the edge of the camp to see if they're still awake.
They're still. It looks like they're switching. They're switching members.
Shifts. And then I'll go and
Some of them are like. "Ah."
hey, they tall no. Hey.
Oh, okay, of course. I'll go over and I'll sit under next to the fire and I'll have Archimedes keep doing his thing. And during my watch, I'm gonna read this book on strengthening spellcasting, the one in Gnomish.
Okay.
Well, I'll start to read it.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, don't fail me now. What's not a? Oh no, that wouldn't count for my advantage.
That was
would
the.
it?
What
No,
was the book title?
it was strength. It just said strength and spellcasting was for the description.
Okay.
Oh, it was almost 12. Okay, with everything, that'd be a 14.
It's a pretty difficult book. You think it could be written better?
Goddamn gnomes. I love them, but they could be better writers.
It seems like it's just very Tolkien-y, long-winded in places it doesn't need to be.
Okay.
Like,
The
get some-
hobbits are going to Isengard!
Yeah. This will be a dense read. This will take a while. Yeah, I'll just try my best to get through as much of it as possible. That's the one.
Makes you sleepy.
So this is counterproductive.
Now you have disadvantage on your perception. No.
So that's why I have Archimedes. Yeah, otherwise that'd be it. Maybe snack on a little bit of rations for breakfast before everybody wakes
So,
up.
and when...
And before I go to sleep,
yes.
I say, keep an eye on Samuel. Smirking a little bit and sleeping standing up, which is a little bit.
He is still-
standing.
Yeah, he is. He's...
Oh, I can't trust anyone who stands while they sleep.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Or are you ignoring it? Or are you like, okay, he's okay? Or, oh...
I guess after
Because we're also reading.
Yeah, because I was just after I read, and I'm just kind of like, okay, this is enough for that. Like, probably a little bit before we wake everybody up, I'd just, I gotta know more about this watch thing. I'm gonna try and do an investigation.
It's on his wrist. He's where he is doing this.
Yep, I don't care. I'm just gonna try and do an investigation check while he's. I'm just gonna pick it up, start like fiddling with it.
So he's like this. So you're coming over and touching his wrist
Well, yeah, it's like hanging off
a
his
little
wrist,
bit.
right?
It's like that. It's like I said, Flavor Flav. So it's not. It's like on his wrist, but like a tiny chain.
Yeah, so I guess I would just like kind of lift it up a little bit, not like tugging on his arm, and just try and inspect it as best as I can.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll try a sleight of hand to like get it off, or is he like?
He's like this, just like how I am. So with one arm is over the chain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll just try my best to do an investigation as is. Lots better than last time. That is a. Oh wait, what's my?
That's better than last time.
I don't wanna. Oh shit, that's good. That's a 27.
So you roll up on. You roll up on this guy, this 6'1" guy. You kneel down, so you're like groin level with him, and you're like sitting there like fiddling with this thing as best you can. Looks the same. He doesn't really move.
A tear comes down my eye.
In the morning, as you eat some rations, as everyone starts to get up, goblins are bringing you guys food.
Is this like
No,
Is it mangoes?
There's a lot of fruit and a lot of nuts, and there is a little bit of meat.
Hmm.
And it looks like the meat it's the ham, but there's only a little bit of it for
Mango,
everybody.
mangoes?
There are no mangoes.
Yes. All right, cool. Now I'll tuck into everything, but only a little bit of the meat. I want everybody to get some.
Okay.
Are any of those nuts peanuts?
Thank you.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, don't you have a nut allergy?
Because everybody's allergic to everything.
Oh no, that was a fumble!
That's a 1?
Yeah. None of these are peanuts.
It's a total of 7.
Well, total won't matter when it's 1, but you this looks okay.
Oh god.
I don't know what you're allergic to. Have at it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Everybody dig in?
Yeah, I mean, if I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Okay.
I'll eat mainly the fruit.
See, that's what our stream has that other streams don't. We're allergic to shit.
We made sure we had flaws.
Yeah, right.
So you eat. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're in the dungeon.
Goblins
It's-
do.
Your
you
allergic
know.
reaction. Your allergic reaction don't happen here. It happens down here.
I'm not lactose intolerant.
Your trunk swells up.
Oh my god, that would be awful.
It's just rigid.
Think about it though. Think about it. No, they're probably connected because they'll say you're using
Yeah,
your
that would be your
trunk
nasal
for-
cavity.
Yeah.
God, I wonder how
Damn.
big an
But what if it
elephant's nasal
only
cavity
affected
is.
the trunk? Yeah, I mean, that would be interesting.
Elephantitis. of
Everyone
the
gets up.
All right.
Elephantitis of everything. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Get all my gear ready to go, and I'll check the map to get our a bearing for our course.
Don't I
check
still
on
have the
gear.
map?
Yes, you
Make
do.
sure I have it all.
Okay.
So
So
I
Don't
guess
worry,
I-
I'll guide
with
us.
advantage
Okay.
because it's your stuff.
That's
Sounds way better.
yeah, 21.
Yeah, it's all there. That's very smart of you.
I mean, yeah, deal with goblins, you know. And you,
They seem good enough for what they are.
and you. I mean, I don't know you that much.
That's
Right.
smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I watch grimly.
He's talking to himself.
I'm gonna take one
Oh, I'm
of
sorry.
my
I thought I was
alchemist
talking to
vials.
Samuel for some reason.
No, that's not Samuel. That was your voice in your
That was my voice.
I'm gonna take one of my alchemist bottles,
Mhm.
all right, and take some of the ash from the fire,
Mhm.
and actually scoop it up into there.
Work it.
Cork it. Put it away.
Okay. It's jingly for ashes for some reason.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the health potion.
I got some very heavy ashes.
Find some teeth in it.
Oh shit! No. No teeth in bed. No.
But everyone gets up. And you know you're close, so close-ish.
Yep, I got a 16 for survival.
Okay. You didn't even need to roll it.
Okay.
But you get there. Yeah, you can see it in the distance. Like, some stuff is starting to grow around it because people leave it alone, but there is still a path to it. It looks like a little bit's carved out. But it's this, not quite a tower. It's not super tall. Maybe like 30 feet or so up. With a fatter base and like steps going up to this. You assume a door. It's just like it looks like a slab. And there is writing that no one can read on top of it. And it doesn't look. It looks like it hasn't been touched.
Where's the writing? Above the door?
Above the perceived where a door would be.
The slab.
Okay. When
And
he
the
said
door-
at the top, I didn't know if he meant they were at the top of the thing.
You got some damn good eyes. How tall is this tower?
He said 30 feet.
30
Oh,
feet.
okay, that's not too
Yeah,
tall,
that's not
actually.
Yeah, it's like 2 of my houses, maybe.
I'm gonna ask Archimedes to fly up to the top and see if there's anything like up at the top of the tower, or if it just like domes up.
Tell me, check for anybody.
Or
Yeah.
windows.
Oh, and yeah, check for any windows, people, anything unusual, anything not at the tower.
Have him make a perception check.
That's a 24.
No windows, no people, no thing on the
Oh wait,
top.
no, a 22. Sorry.
No windows, no people, nothing at the top.
But,
How close?
Nothing but
Where
tower.
are you guys standing? Are you guys just right at the
I was
I would
thinking like
assume
20
we'd be
feet
at
away.
like the clearing right before the steps.
okay, that's what I was thinking.
The landing.
I was thinking about trying to detect magic, do my ritual.
Yep.
Let me know if it starts taking too long like last
Real
time.
quick before you begin. What did he see at the top? Was it wood? Was it domed? Was it
Just fly off. Just let it.
any hatches?
Same material.
It is blue. The top is blue, and there's some blue outlines like around like the corners. Have like blue like lines that go up into that.
Yeah, I just mentioned that then, and otherwise nothing unusual.
Blue like ley lines almost?
They just look like lines, like blue lines that go up. So they're different than like the darker granite-y color that the tower is.
And that's only up there that you see that.
It's
not-
on the base and it goes up into that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Does it look like the color is coming from stone, paint, or
Make
another
an
source?
investigation check if
Yeah.
you get close to it.
Oh, I'd give that a shot.
Hmm.
Oh, sure.
Who's all walking up to it?
I suppose I
the
am.
door.
Yeah,
I'll stay
carefully
back
walk up
right
to
now.
it.
I'm watching Sam.
Samuel's back with you, looking at watching them.
20.
Also 20.
Nice!
It looks like it's something like ingrained inside of the stone, like almost like water lines or something.
Okay.
Is there any way that I'd be able to tell what the material is?
Uh,
Is there
Maybe appraise?
there's the praises and a thing anymore.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
I would assume that would be similar to investigation, which
Yeah.
we just did.
Yeah.
You're not. Yeah, you haven't seen this type of material before.
Well, I want
It's
some
foreign
of
to you.
this.
So is
I can knock some off for you.
Love that.
You start damaging this ancient site.
what is Samuel doing right
He's
now?
smart enough
Because
to not do that.
I'm not necessarily
right now.
watching them. All right, I'm watching him. I'm keeping more of an eye on him.
He's looking at what everybody is doing and looking up at it, you know, kind of thoughtfully, then looking around.
I'm standing right next to him, doing it, mimicking. Just,
Any ideas, Samuel?
Well, it certainly looks old, doesn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, it definitely looks old.
Must be a way in. We just gotta find it.
What do you think of the lines? Do you think there's anything? Do you think it's a puzzle? Or
It's just one big puzzle box.
Maybe a mechanism of some sort, filter system, maybe. Maybe.
what is the door? It just looked like a flat
Slab.
There's
It's just like
nothing there.
You assume door because that's where a door would be.
Right. You know, so and there's writing above it?
Yes.
And you can't read it.
No.
No language. Like
None of you know it. None of you speak what it is. I don't think.
Unless it's Vidalcan or
Nope.
Gnomish or Draconic.
No.
I got nothing. Wait, what about Common?
Oh shit.
It's not Elvish, right?
No.
Okay.
Beach, Bissell, and Thieves Camp.
It's a thieves' camp. No.
Knew it!
Who would have expected the rogue?
After the investigation,
Unless
I'll
it's
start my
conveniently
ritual for
celestial.
detect magic. Now I just want
Yeah.
to do it like because I believe the range is.
It's not
30
celestial,
feet.
is it?
I didn't think so.
Is it a language in the book?
What book?
Any of the books?
Okay, perfect.
Or is it some language you made up? 'Cause that's
Oh
why we
no,
would
no,
have
like
it.
an actual language?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
So the range is 30 feet, so I should be able to I'm gonna do it like right in front of the tower. That way I can kind of get like the whole thing with
Okay.
detect magic. And
So what is everyone else doing for 10 minutes? Or was that during what everyone was
10
doing?
minutes and 6 seconds.
Do you actually hit the building?
No, I did not actually hit the building.
Okay.
He's got a big old brain in that big old head of his.
Just because
I'm
I
gonna.
thought of it doesn't mean I'm going to.
Is it possible to walk around it? Like, is it?
Yeah,
or is it,
there's a circle around it. Where are you like walking along the path, like where the
circle
stairs are?
around it?
Well, like the dirt road kind of
Mhm.
goes around.
Oh, so it's like in the middle of the dirt road. and
Yeah.
It's like halfway. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around it and kind of like look and see if there's any. Is it elevated?
Yes, a little bit. It's like where the stand is, and it's like a little up, and there's like stairs that go up into like where the door would be.
All right. I'm gonna go along and I'm gonna look like along the base of it,
So
if you will.
you get up to the base where the stairs are to go around,
Mhm.
and you hear a sudden like sound of something moving, and you look over to where the slab is, and the slab moves backward and up. And,
Opens.
like, yeah, and it opens. Huh, what did you do?
I existed.
Well, apparently.
I'm gonna step off of it.
Okay.
Stays open.
Stays open.
Not very sealed now, is it?
I wonder what everyone else's problem was.
It must be because I weigh so much.
It's all them damn mangoes.
Love mangoes. I love mangoes.
You can have them all.
I'm gonna.
Don't go offering up my mangoes.
All right. Is there any stones near me? Pebbles, rocks
I mean, yeah.
on the ground? I'm gonna take one and throw it to the door. It actually makes it through the door and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure it wasn't like a false trap and just you.
Would you like to find some traps?
The dark inside?
Yep.
Yeah. Grimly. I can't quite see.
No
You
problem.
want to take a look?
Let the master show you how it's done. Alright. I go up and search for traps.
I like it just along the door.
Perception check first for just looking around the doorway and everything. For mechanisms.
It's gotta be one at a time.
devices,
Okay.
Anything that would trigger.
Nope, not that one.
That's the best check, actually.
That hurt.
Okay. That's
Looks fine.
alright. Go ahead
So
and
sorry.
can I see anything inside within 60 feet?
You see, there's the path, the hallway in front of you is only like 30 feet. Then it,
No.
and then
goes one way.
it curves off both ways, and then there looks like it steps down into something.
Okay.
And there are lines on the inside that look like it's running water. There's like right on the two edges, looks like lines of running water.
Looks clear. Move forward.
Oh wait, I forgot we studied the hand motions.
Yep.
Yeah, but no one understood them.
Except for me.
Yep.
So
Well,
you think.
Kind of halfway.
I knew what this one meant.
Oh yeah, we got that
Yeah.
one down.
Yeah.
Peace and love.
Yeah, it's draconic. Hey, buddy.
That's your own personal.
You believe it's so. I convinced you and Gortok Banana.
Very true.
That's got to be his last name now.
It's his last name to me.
And Shannon.
last name?
Banana. It said.
Middle name? Ham.
Banana.
Go and talk ham banana. That's kind of
Sounds
disgusting.
like it's his porn star name.
Does he wear a hat?
All right, I'm gonna walk through the door then. He says it's clear. I'll
So-
I'm just
I'll
sitting there in front of
saunter.
the tower, just
I'll
like,
use the almighty word of saunter through the door too. I will confidently stride.
he's gonna swagger in there.
Yes. Sure.
Well,
Sure.
okay. Very well. I will follow behind him.
I'll
within 30 feet.
I'll light a torch
Okay.
before going in there, and use control flames to double the
I
brightness.
wanted to see your mug.
Oh.
I'm making it super bright. You should bring your yellow one.
I should.
gotta.
Oh, we should have Alehorn Day because I got one too.
Oh my god, we should order some more, guys.
Next session, Alehorn Day, boys.
You got an ale too?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I have to order one. Yeah, it looks like a nose.
You're looking handsome.
Oh.
Oh, no, sorry.
I'm telling you, man, you should stop just.
That's too much coke for D&D.
Oh, wait. They said there was a mustache.
Things we shouldn't say on stream.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna light a torch, double the brightness with control flame, then I'll make
it is
red
bright,
and walk right on through.
and I'm the best.
How's
Yeah,
my
confidently.
ritual going? They're just leaving me out on the doorstep while I'm trying to do this.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Would
Well,
you
wait.
still be doing that if you saw it
I
open
figured
up?
by the time I
I'm
walk,
still gonna do it.
so I
I
figured
wanna
by the
make
time
sure.
I walk around the building and he looks for traps and
Yeah.
we go through everything,
Okay.
I thought we'd give you enough time to be able to do so before I.
I just wanted to make
strike.
sure I didn't want to lose you guys before we
Yeah,
even get
no.
in there.
You don't detect any magic, but there's something that like hits your radar, but you're not quite sure what it is. Like some kind of essence that kind of fills you, and then but you're not
Oh.
sure what it is.
Okay. I'm saying I didn't detect anything overtly magical, but there's something going on. It doesn't feel quite right.
Where's everybody? What's the order? Because you can walk 2 at a time. I know
Well,
you were in as
yeah,
leader with
I-
your torch like a.
So I don't know if you want to, because we can switch to battle cam this time and we can use it.
I'll be 10 feet behind.
That's the wrong battle cam. This is a small one, kitty.
I'll walk ahead of.
Yeah, move everybody where they are.
Hey.
2 at a time if you want.
From what I see, I don't play favorites. Oh wait, no, he said he'd be.
That way we can actually see what's going on
Right
with it too
there.
and see if we
Oh.
can brighten it up.
So that's 10 feet, right?
Oh, everybody else, I'm going to be in the back then. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, because that was definitely. Are we going this way or is that a way in?
It's. I mean,
Do you want to
I'm
draw
going
it,
directly
Steve?
behind him, but I'm
Not
giving
really.
him a little bit of a pace.
Oh,
Like,
okay. 'Cause I think
Okay.
they went in together, so me and you would just.
Oh no,
like,
I took a commanding lead.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was checking the doors. I was like, I walked
went
through the
for it.
door.
So I'm
So-
going to be
I was like, I lit
10
a
feet
torch,
behind him, and then
brighten it up,
There
brighten
we
it
go,
up, walk
seems about
through.
right.
That's how we're going.
you can put it right next to Rimley.
And then as
Ooh. I like him.
as I go through the door, okay, I'm gonna look up. That's gonna be my catchphrase, everybody. Everywhere we go, I look up.
Looks like stone. Like
Regular-
smooth stone.
How
Yeah,
how high up?
With not, I mean, just only a little bit taller than you are, like from where the door was. So I would say like 12 feet.
Looks like you're scrunching.
No, he's not quite 12 foot tall. He's 7'11".
Yeah, I'm 7'11".
Oh, okay.
I'm the most convenient height.
Did it?
Get out of here.
Okay. Nothing on the ceiling. Nothing looks particular. Any cobwebs? Anything like
It looks clean.
Is it lit
clean.
in here?
Is it what?
Is it lit in here, or is
It's
somebody
lit,
using
It is
fam.
not lit.
It's not lit at all. That's why I took the torch, double the
Oh, you
brightness.
did it
So you
for
do
you.
want
Yeah.
notice the water lines that
So-
go from the entrance down into the middle of this chamber. So chamber has left and a right way to go. Then there's a middle section with an orb that's dim. It's like in the middle. Then there's another set of stairs, small set of stairs that go back up, and then it goes left and right again. And there's a solid sheet door like right in the middle of that.
Okay. So it's like hallway, left, right, or
Yeah, it's like
And
30.
there's like
It's
a-
not even 30 feet.
and
And then it's that way, like this.
Mm-hmm.
There's tiny steps in front of that that go down into this little middle section with the orb.
It's in the middle of like a open area.
It's the middle of an open area, and then a little tiny bit of stairs that go back up, and left and right again.
Okay.
Don't you judge me.
So
And then there's a slab door, like a sheer door, like in the middle of that.
are they open door or is there doors on each side when they?
They're hallways.
They're hallways.
Yeah, short hallways.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up to the side of the right side hallway.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm gonna put the torch out
Okay,
like this.
so it's pretty easy with your torch. You can see it's just like there's a heavy door that's there.
Okay, because I'm doing that. And I'm gonna look down each one of the hallways, kind of like.
Are you walking down the middle and doing that too? Like walking down the middle, then that left and that right too?
Yeah, I got like so if you got a too wide, you said, I'm walking down the hallway, And then, there's a hallway here, whatever, so I'm walking down that main entrance to those hallways.
Yeah, so like entrance,
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah. Okay, so
They're like 15 feet. Each hallway is only like 15 feet.
Yeah, when I get there, I don't know how open they are because they turn, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I put the torch out to see if anything happens.
They're about as open as the main entrance
And
is.
then when nothing happens, I'm going to take a peek.
Okay.
And see if I see anything and all. You said it's just iron doors?
Just a heavy door.
Heavy door. Material? Do I know?
Looks similar to like
She's sassy.
steel and stone, but it looks very like
I love it.
put together.
Okay. Looks clear.
I'm going to follow behind,
Mhm.
and upon seeing this dim orb in the center, I'm going to
Be
walk up
worried.
to it, and I'm going to cast light on it. There we go. Now we have a fixed object that is
Bouncing
lighting
like
up
all
the room.
the shadows and everything, especially with this torch. So it looks a little eerie in here.
I would like to inspect the orb, see if there's like a mechanism
The
or
orb was
anything
past
like that.
those two hallways, right?
Yep. So main entrance, left and right, little stairs down into it, orb, stairs up, left, right.
Yeah, so I think once we get to that point, if they continue on to check the other ones, I would just stay behind to check the orb out and just see if there's anything I can glean from it.
Okay. Make
I
an
know.
investigation check.
Let's hope. Oh, that's not good. That's a 1. Natural 1.
It's just decoration.
It's glass. It's
Oh.
a fishbowl.
Oh, it's a good thing you cast light on it. This thing's useless.
Anything can be useful with this.
I'm gonna go.
Light?
Actually, I think we should check the doors, guys, back here.
It's equal to a torch.
Oh, those are doors. They really look much like doors. Slabs. Almost. Go check them out if you
They're
like.
like slab doors.
Slab doors.
The only sheer door is the one at the very end of the place. It's like just. It looks like there's a door there, but it's just sheer.
Is it handled on the not the big door, the one at the end of the hall?
In the hallway, yeah, there's like a weird handle, and there is a hole for like a key, so it can be. Looks like it can be locked.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check that that one out.
Okay.
Check it for traps along the way.
Okay.
And you said that there are water channels that go into the hallways.
So the water channels like feed in from the entrance, and it goes down into the where the orb is on both sides.
I love how the one time that we get the battle cam working, see it's like I don't want to draw it.
For battles, yeah. Battles, I'll draw. We're not in a battle. I'd have to draw a lot of rooms.
Yeah.
I will go ahead. It's a 17 for checking for looking around for.
It doesn't seem trapped. Definitely locked.
The door's definitely locked. Okay. I'll see if I can unlock it then.
Okay.
Do this way. It would just be. So it would be 17.
So you do the regular thing, and
Yeah.
you like feel like, okay, I'm gonna
Incredible.
open the door, and it almost yanks your
So the
thieves'
battle
tools
cam
because
was
the
in.
door goes up.
Ooh.
Everyone hears this loud.
And I'm behind him. They went over to the orb, but I'm behind him because I snuck them over.
Jump back.
Samuel's in the middle, like he's in the middle of the two hallways.
I'm gonna jump back a little bit. Immediately after spontaneously the door.
Well, you guys look like the master of opening doors.
Do I see
We're no
anything on the
Jill
other side?
Valentine, but
The door?
Yeah.
Well, you know, how much is the vision on the flame now?
Should be.
It doubles from a normal torch.
So it'd be 40 and 40. 40 bright, 40 dim.
after I failed to inspect the orb, I'd follow behind the tail of the party.
Do I feel like I actually unlocked it, or like I went to go unlock it? And
Make an intelligence check.
Getting a little too
that'd
inquisitive.
be 9.
I mean, it seems like a everyday rogue thing, except for the
Messed
door
around with
opens
it and
different.
started working.
Yeah. You see like an
Back in the
empty-ish
comfort
room.
zone where they open
Okay.
this way.
There's a blue sigil on the floor. You see it like pulsing.
Oh, that looks.
In which room?
In the room you opened. The room you opened. Right.
Would I be able to identify something like that?
That's why I'm going to call out to him, but I'm trying to debate if I want to yell.
Well, yeah, because I wouldn't see it yet. So
Yeah, your guys are over by the glass orb. We went you know,
Just a sigil in this room, nothing else.
Just like lighting the room up, like
blue flashes or
blue.
Oh, whenever I get over that way,
hey, figure mentally, fuck it, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like nothing should be alive in here if it's been in here because it's sealed.
I just look back at you and I do the sign for trap.
okay.
Hey, tall gnome. Come here, man.
I'll saunter over.
I like the Santa. I like the Santa.
Yeah, as soon as I see the glowing blue sigil, the first thing I'd look for to see is like when it pulses. Do those blue lines that we saw, like, is that pulsing too, or is it just that symbol?
Just that symbol.
Okay, and then say,
Is there treasure in there?
check your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just a sigil. It's pulsing though. It's definitely maybe magical. I'm going to try to use my ritual for identify. So I said this will take me a few minutes if you guys want to keep exploring, and I'll plop down and start doing my thing.
Grimly, you want to try the other door?
I suppose I can.
You got 10 minutes and 6
Got
seconds.
plenty of time. So, back to
What's
look
Doge
around for traps on the door and
Okay.
in the
Looks like the same kind of door.
same kind of door.
Same kind of roll.
Okay. That'd be 11? Yeah, 11.
You feel it's about the same.
All right, I'm gonna try to unlock.
Just this.
That would be a 20.
Hold on.
Unnatural.
To open it? To open it?
Yes. Because there was a lock in this one as well, right?
Yeah, they look like the same type of door.
That's okay.
I'll be behind him once again, you know, with the light ready and on.
I'd like to see if I
Oh, no, we're on.
You click.
paying attention to whether or not I'm actually unlocking it again.
It and shoots up.
Shoots up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I felt like you feel the click.
You
and
felt
stuff.
something in there move, and the door gives. The door, like when you made it give.
All right. That's all I'm checking.
Where are you into respect to the first room?
The first room,
Mhm.
I left that to go with him down the hallway to check out the other room.
Okay. Did you actually go in there and look at it?
No.
Okay.
We stayed behind because he's gonna do an identify on.
Are you doing it at the doorway or in the room?
I imagine I'd do it. Well, let me double check the range on identify.
30 feet.
I think you're right. Oh no, it's touch. So
Oh,
So you gotta touch that sigil, boy.
before doing that, let me do a redo. So
Detect
instead of
magic
starting
is
off on
touch.
identify, can I try an Arcana check to see if I can get any info out of that beforehand, just to see if
Sure.
I know if it's safe or not?
I mean, I would say we still, because he said, oh yeah, I can do a ritual on this, so we still went to do the other door.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We would still, you know.
Let's see.
Assuming
here.
I don't know shit about rituals. Sorcerers don't get them. So I would assume that just letting, you know, he says, hey, I can do a ritual to figure out what's going on with this. We'd go still do the other door because he said he can do it.
I only got 10 for Arcana.
It's foreign to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go with identify. Like even if I have to touch it, I'll give it a shot.
It doesn't do anything when you touch it.
Okay, that's good.
Were you casting detect magic or identify?
Identify.
Oh, okay. I was like,
And you open the door, and so you went with him, correct?
Yes.
It opens, and the same thing's in that room. A pulsing blue sigil.
vigil.
Looks the same and everything. Looks the same color.
Sit
You going
down
over and
pull
looking
out
at
a
it?
Pearl and a. Oh wait, no.
So he's about what, 30 feet, 40 feet from me?
He is about.
You said they're 15-foot
seven-
highways.
He's actually in the room, so it's 15. You're at the other end. Like 30-ish, 35 feet.
Okay, so my light is still slightly. It's actually lighting up his room too. So,
I didn't know this, but you can use identify to see what spells are currently affecting a creature if you use it on a creature.
but you have to touch him.
I'll touch him.
Hey, tall gnome. And the only reason I know this is because we were on the ship together beforehand and talking back and forth and trading information and stuff, you know, about her. So I probably know it from. This is the first time we're mentioning him in the campaign. Dandy Chickens.
Yes,
the
Dandy Chicken.
master.
Dandy Chicken says.
Yeah.
I'm
So
not
Dandy,
here though.
Dandy Chickens probably refers to him as tall gnome. or something, you know.
I return to you as fucker.
Hey, fucker. No.
Yeah, I imagine most of them would know me by Tall Gnome.
So, hey, tall gnome. I don't know. Anything in there?
And like so, Samuel like is pointing at both. Right? Should I do anything?
You just go ahead and stay right there.
All right.
What is it you do?
Well,
Do you have any skills other than
Oh, wait.
holding a broken item?
Sorry, this is verbal component too, so I didn't say nothing.
well, that means like you can probably talk while you can talk while you're casting.
Oh, okay, so I'm just like,
Yeah. You're not like sitting there muttering.
So what do you do?
Well, this is not my. I don't think this is my area of expertise, Flaky, per se. I don't know how good I am with ancient.
Then what are you doing?
I told you what I was doing here.
Well, you
I guess
can't.
elephants do forget.
Ah!
I actually verbally laughed at that.
You told us why you're here, but
I didn't know it would be in here.
That's true.
well, sounds like you're not very useful.
I asked if I could do anything.
Well, that's
Well, you
fine.
don't have any skill sets, you say.
Maybe.
Brought us in
Simply's
off
over
some
here
traps.
spitting bricks.
I'm gonna go back
How much
to.
insight
Walk right
is
into
that?
him.
I'm gonna
You
go
can try
over.
to find some traps.
I'm gonna walk over towards Tall Gnome, see if he's learned anything or anything like
When
that.
you walk into where the room he's casting identify, it's this sigil looks different to you. So it's not it's blue, but it's pulsing like green and gold colors.
I like the colors.
It's blue.
Only one color.
Wait, it's pulsing green and gold to me?
Mhm.
Blue to you?
That's what I would say. It's
Is it blue to me?
It's only one color.
It's blue to you.
It's a nice blue though.
It's definitely blue.
You colorblind?
Maybe. Questioning it now.
So we need the test. Where are the glasses?
Is it more of a like a shimmering gold effect, or is it just like
It's like it's like a shimmery, like you see like the green like come out of the blue comes out, green comes out, and it shimmers gold.
what is the shimmer? Sigil.
You
look like?
can't read it.
What is, I mean, I can't look at the appearance of it.
You
though?
can it's like a bunch of circles in itself and then some bigger arcane symbol.
Hmm. Any information on it so far?
It's been 10 minutes.
Nothing yet.
Wait, are we doing
Do
real
these,
time?
No.
do these
Yeah, he literally just walked across the hall.
Yeah.
do the water channels go directly from the entrance, or do they go into the hallways as well?
They go into the entrance, right down into it. They don't look like
Okay.
they jet into from
Okay.
to the hallways.
I feel like Archimedes knows I'm doing a ritual, so with all the talk, he's just gonna look at everybody just.
I'm just gonna say, before I leave, Tall Gnome, I got you, Archimedes. But before I leave, there's another one at the other end of the other door down there.
I'm gonna be casting for quite a while.
I'll go see if I can take care of the other one, and I'll go back to the other side then. And I actually go into the room.
Okay, it's blue.
Blue, just blue.
Could I attempt a religion check on whether or not these symbols have any religious meaning?
Okay.
You were touching it, right?
Was it
Yeah.
the same
It's
symbol?
a sixth.
It's all foreign to you.
You only know
Huh?
about one
Were
god.
they the same exact symbols?
Are you looking at both?
Yeah. I'm gonna go look at both.
They are slightly different.
Okay. So, interesting. And then you said above the orb is another split, right?
So it's not above it.
Oh, you said stairs.
Stairs, like small set of stairs, like
Yep.
just like a few steps to go down into it,
Down.
and then it's where the orb is. A few set of stairs going back up to hallways are doing the same thing.
Okay.
All right. Question: can that orb be moved?
No.
Did you touch it? You try moving it?
Samuel.
Yeah, I would touch
Yeah,
it.
you're like, it's pretty fixed in place and heavy.
Samuel,
Yes.
do you want to go with me on the other side of this orb? Maybe we can see if there's more doors.
Sure. Are you going to the like past the orb?
We didn't find any stairs.
Is that what
yet.
you're saying you're doing?
Up, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I wouldn't think there's anything about it. So yeah, I'm going past it.
Okay. He walks with you.
All right. And then what's on each end of the door, or
Write
each
stuff
end of the
down.
hallways?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Little
Two
short
more
15-foot hallways with the same doors.
So, I'm gonna explain to Samuel. I say, so check for any traps. Just look around. Don't touch anything.
I'm looking for traps, right? Okay, how do I do that?
Yeah, you're gonna check that one over there.
All right.
All the
So-
way away from me.
You don't have to touch anything. Just look around, see if there's anything that's not quite right.
Hey, thanks for including me.
No problem. I mean, we've all got to find our talents eventually.
So he goes to the other side, the left
Yeah.
side. He's gonna look.
I'll go to the right.
You see him. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Do I do an insight check to see if he has any clue of
Sure.
what he's doing? Insight 17.
You're not 100% sure, but you think he's faking what he's doing.
How ballsy do I feel?
Ooh.
I don't know. You know how Halos is.
I know, my character's very confident.
Full of balls.
Always.
As far as we knew, you were going to the
Are you
other
checking
one, right?
yours for traps and all that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but... Okay. So I'll wait till after his roll.
Is this an investigation one or?
Because you're checking.
All right, 9.
You feel it safe like the other ones.
Yep, I'm gonna go over there and
Lockpick.
lockpick.
Yep.
Pick away. That's gonna be a good one. That's 22.
Same. Oh, it feels even the same inside. And you pull on picks before it shoots up.
All right.
Inside,
you better be
same,
quick.
boom, blue pulsing sizzle. Boom.
Blue pulsing.
Huh.
Okay.
And so the one that I'm still working on still just looks like blue to me, right?
Yes.
Quick question.
Ooh.
Do I recognize the shade of green and gold?
Make a general intelligence
A
check.
self-awareness check.
What color am I?
That's right. Halos doesn't see in colors.
18.
So you're full of yourself. It looks similar to you.
Alright, I'm gonna run and jump onto the signal.
He's like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, identify. I got it!
And I'll say, sorry, Tall Gnome!
And he just jumps, like, right over where you're working. Like, you have to move your hands because you're, like, sitting there touching it. Interrupting your ritual, of course. And you land on it, and goes, and, like, it pulses out. Everyone, like, sees, like, this energy.
I just killed our artificer.
The whole
Hopefully,
place.
if I'm not the one on the sigil.
And no one is in the main room, so and then it stops pulsing.
You
I
said
think I would still be in the main room.
You see the orb slightly take on a glow.
now. You said
And you probably heard me, because I was
Yes!
pretty loud.
Yeah, I heard.
Did.
Sorry, Tall Gnome.
What
What you doing that?
now you said you saw it pulsing green and gold.
I did not say that.
No, you didn't.
Nope.
Oh well, then
I
I
just-
got nothing.
Yeah, I went to the other side, and it was not doing the same thing. I recognized the colors of the other one. I was like, You know? And the front door opened on my presence, too, so I figured this place is built for me.
You know, like you said, don't touch anything in the dungeon.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you may be onto something, and I'm gonna go across the way to the other room,
Okay.
and I'll try and step on that sigil.
When you go in, you notice there's a different shade of blue. It's like wavy.
I'm gonna look to see if it matches me, or if it's the same kind of color as the blue in the other room.
Make a general intelligence check.
By the way,
let's
on my
see
way
what
running
general
to this,
intelligence is
that-
like.
right in the middle of the area, because I'm running from one side to the other, that's where I'm going to drop the torch. Still lit, bright light, though.
I'm gonna be shouting in the room like, "What are you guys doing?"
Experimenting. 17.
It looks
Sounds so bad if you don't know what it means.
Yeah.
What are you doing in there? Experimenting!
Well, they're all blue to me, so I'm just gonna step on it. See
Okay,
if that
click.
helps.
Same thing, a pulse.
And the orb lights up more.
You guys did it again. There's a
It's,
thing.
What are we doing?
it's
I don't know.
it might be a pressure plate of some sort. Be careful, but try and step on them.
I'm going to step off of it. Does it do anything?
It's
Stays?
the same.
Well, after he says that, I'll go into the hallway that Grimly went into and follow him into said room.
You opened it.
Mhm.
So for you, because you see a blue pulse,
Mhm.
you see like a whitish pulse.
Mm.
Well,
Okay, you said step on it.
He's right next to you.
And step on it.
He's not. He's like, yes!
All right.
If anything was in here, it heard you. That's for sure.
So, since I step off of it and nothing changes, like it
I'll
doesn't
do
pass it, I'm gonna go grab my torch.
Is it green and blue or green and gold for you?
What, green and gold?
Yeah, like
I never said it.
I know. I thought he did too.
Oh,
I never said what it was
you
doing.
even said you came back to the room and.
You said he
us.
liked the color.
That's all
He
I
did
said.
say he liked the color.
Oh, okay.
I just stepped on mine because he stepped on his and it started doing other stuff.
It
So
pulsed and
yeah.
Should we step on it?
I'll do it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Leave the room.
if I notice him walk out of his room, I'll kind of join him. And just be like, do I notice it stays the same?
You probably noticed as soon as I grab the torch, I'm gonna start heading towards that orb because I probably noticed it got
Your
brighter.
orb was brighter.
So I grab the torch, turn the corner, and you see the light just go.
So that's got to be getting real bright. It was already had light on it.
Yeah.
You go into the room, you see his white.
Yep, and I'll step on this supposed pressure plate.
You did it again.
No oops to that
Looks
one.
like this door is not trapped.
Good job. You got any lockpicks?
No.
Hey, you can borrow my thieves' tools.
Have you ever tried?
No.
Maybe you should borrow those then.
Understandable.
With my amazing intelligence, do I feel like he would break my lockpicks if I give them to him?
You're not
Better yet,
these tools are pretty durable for what they do.
I turned to the
Hold
corner
on,
of the wall.
hold on.
No, I'm talking to the same one.
Oh,
Yeah, and then I turned the corner. I'm like, I think he's gonna break the lockpick.
See, here's the thing. I was gonna ask a question. Now, I don't know this as a character, but as a player at the table, we took a long rest. Does that affect anything for him?
Yeah,
That's a
thank
good
you.
point.
I just wanted to make sure it was known. That's what I was trying to bring up.
Uh-oh.
Same
And we're all
thing.
dead.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
We're never getting rid of her.
She's my favorite out of the two
Two.
that we've met so far.
Yeah.
You're gonna get to know her pretty well.
Yeah.
Well, the other one was a
I'm gonna make a
murder
note of that or
himself.
something.
Don't you have to put it in
Yeah.
first to see if it'll work?
Oh,
That's what she
yeah.
Sounds like a Grimly thing to say.
Right. Well, we've got you. I've got a second. Yeah. Here you go. Why don't you give it a shot, and I'm gonna help him. I'm going to try to instruct him on how to pick a door.
That's right.
So
Does he get advantage on it or anything because I'm helping him, or?
So you're instructing him. He doesn't seem stupid,
Right.
but it will not turn in his hand.
Mm,
I don't. That's odd, right? It's not even giving a little.
yeah, I mean, you got the basic principle, but I mean, yeah, let me give it a shot. So I'll.
It's like butter for you.
Right. Oh, I don't even need it.
I mean, really. I mean, like it feels.
Mm.
Make a perception check with
Big up.
advantage.
Oh, perception check.
Can I do an insight? To kind of like, because I'd be watching them do the door. Like, would I notice this?
That'd be a 20 unnatural.
This door feels like super easy to move, at least for you. Like it's like okay, like maybe he should have been able to like move something, but you've seen him like like move.
Like where
He
it
wasn't like
should
he's
have
like haha. I'm like
A real dragon.
Yeah, but he.
So he did everything correctly. It's just not moving for him.
Right,
Okay.
and then you were asking.
Oh, I would be trying to like keeping an eye like to watch because I don't know what he can do. But I was wondering what would I roll to notice like is he's having problems and then Grimly like I know he's a good rogue.
It's
but
like
then he
butter
just comes
for
up
him.
and just boom.
But you see him. He couldn't make leeway with anything.
So 12. We're unlocking. Okay.
If it's insight, I got a 16. If it's if it's perception,
really
I also got a
curious what
16.
these doors would be like on
Being
one.
semi-familiar
Right.
with the dungeon scene, and all, it's kind of like the emo scene, but better.
It depends on what.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
The German dungeon scene.
I'm actually gonna go where I think that slab is, that door.
I don't even
And I'm
know
gonna stand there,
Okay.
and knowing that 3 of us have touched, Grimly, I think the next one's yours.
Well, you're looking right in it, and it's dark. It's shadowy.
Nope, I don't think it is. It's not like the others.
Wait, it's a different color? It's not blue?
It's not a color at all. It is a shade.
Didn't know we had an art major over here. Mr.
And then
Octopus, I
Samuel-
feel like you should have known that.
Samuel turns to you, but it's not blue for you.
Oh, it's blue for you?
Hmm.
Was it not blue for any of you?
Mine was white.
And they all look blue.
Green,
to me.
green, it's a
Your blue was a
gold,
different.
and
The blue
green,
you stepped on was a different kind of blue
It was a different blue.
than the blue you were trying to study.
But yours was
That was a
blue,
light
right?
blue. Yours was a dark blue.
I think you should try and I don't know how you do your thing with your gods, but this may be related specifically to us. It seems like this is catered to us almost.
Would this be similar to the
Rimley's
quote
finally
unquote quest
Connecting the
lights?
dots. Oh,
They don't look like that at all. And
This
there's
is for us.
you were pointed this direction, but there's nothing that looks similar to that, and there's no quest marker on top of it.
So Sam,
Mine was
this
green,
this is-
green and gold.
blue for you.
Okay, and yours was white.
Yes, and it's
So
pulsing.
yours was a shade as well.
Say, what do you think would happen if he
Or lack
did
of
it?
color.
Well, experimentation,
Lack of
correct?
shade.
I don't
It's
see
not
nothing
you.
wrong
Sounds like
with
someone's
that.
trying to throw shade.
Ain't gonna hurt me, any right? Why don't you step
I
on
don't
it,
see it.
Samuel?
And Samuel just says out loud to everyone, does he talk to himself?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's nice.
I feel like seems like he's talking to someone.
I feel like we should all talk to ourselves every
Really?
once in a while. Might help.
Real quick, someone says it should be canonical that your character actually carries a cooler.
Yes!
That's what the trunk is. It's just a cooler.
He does have a trunk.
It's a trunk with.
He has a trunk on his face, and he has a trunk he carries.
Yeah, and then, when I carry the trunk with my trunk, then it's trunks.
Anyways,
Trunkception?
so do you send Samuel in there to step on it? Is that
I say,
He pushes
maybe
up.
you should try to step on it. Maybe it'll do something.
all right? He goes in there, puts his foot on it. I'm afraid nothing.
Fireball.
He explodes into a million pieces.
I guess there's nothing else for us to do but for me to step on it, right, guys?
I'm gonna just give him a nudge.
I'm standing at that slate. I yelled it over to you, but I'm standing at the slate, actually, where the past the orb on that wall where we think a door would be. But there's no handle or nothing. I'm ready for this.
Maybe it's all comedies, though. You know.
Actually, I wouldn't stand with my arms crossed. I would have my staff. Okay, so I'd probably stand with my staff like this.
If I see you pull your
Back
staff
to it?
out, I'll just.
I walk with it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be.
When I was
worried.
walking with the torch, I was actually walking with the staff with the torch out.
Is your back to it? Is that how you're
No,
standing,
I'm
like-
facing
you're
towards the
facing
door.
toward it?
So in true Grimly fashion, I will
Yeah.
stealthily go into the room
You almost vanish when you walk in the room.
and
Dark.
go and step on the sigil.
You guys see like this black wave come out, and right in front of you, the door opens up,
Oh,
and the orb is like super bright and flowy like water.
Anything on the other side of the door? Because I'm looking right that
Oh,
way.
there is something on the other side of the door.
There is absolutely no.
And I see this is where I would be. This is probably where I would have said, "Hey, I'm ready in action."
Completely empty room, except for in the middle is a pedestal. On that pedestal, not touching the pedestal, is a floating sword.
Never put that on a pedestal.
The sword is red, but it seems to shimmer black, like in certain when you're like moving in certain lights. Like a straight cross guard and a silverish handle, with like a gem that like seems to like reflect different red black colors on the pommel.
Did anything happen, guys?
You got beard in your beard.
I got beard in my hair.
Yeah.
No, you got beer in your beard.
Beard in your beard.
And it's like almost seems like it's floating. And like every once in a while you see like this wisp energy like go around it.
When I turn the corner, I'm just like, oh, I'm not much
Oh.
one for swords, but that's beautiful.
How well lit is the room?
It is lit only by the sword and by whatever light you are carrying. The light from everything else. So the light from that orb is kind of shining in a little,
I
giving it,
still
making
have-
it actually a little more scary looking.
As I pass the orb, I want to touch it.
It feels like water.
I'm gonna
Stick
try
your
and push
face
my
in it.
hand into it.
It doesn't sink. but it feels like water is touching your hand.
Oh man, I was gonna say you should motorboat it.
You drowned in an orb.
You guys find me just my face stuck in the orb. Does it leave any moisture on my hand?
You would think it does. Like you feel like it is, but your hand is dry.
Okay.
Is there anything significant with the water channels?
That's what I was gonna look at next.
They are flowing.
Does it look like they're
Out
flowing
or
like,
in?
Just toward the orb.
Does it look like it's like more aggressively flowing, or is it just the same?
It's a very
I'm gonna throw the torch.
streamish flow. It's not like aggressive
So
or like.
pretty gentle.
I'm gonna throw the torch into the room, basically towards the base. Anything happen?
You see the flame kind of like move with the mist.
Oh.
Does it lights up the room? Anything along the walls or anything?
Bear.
Okay, I step in the room.
Okay.
I look up. Do I see anything?
Where are you going?
Make a perception check.
I'm going into the room with this giant glowing black and red sword.
He didn't say it was giant.
Okay.
I
He didn't say it was small either.
That's true. I'm touching the
Well,
orb,
considering
so-
how big we are, I would imagine it's pretty small.
The sword looks like a standard longsword.
Did perception,
Yeah,
correct?
that's all right.
So does it look like the door just
17.
opened? Because it went to the door, right?
What?
You said there looked like
When
there
you
was just
stepped out
a
the
flat
sigil, the
right?
door that
That's
I was
your
really-
door at the
That's
very
your
end
door.
opened
Yeah,
up.
while you guys were
Yeah.
kind of over there discussing the thing and all, I went over and stood in front of that where that door was at because I had the assumption that it was going to open, you know. So and then while you guys were kind of like looking at the orb and everything like that, when I
Are
walked
you
in there, I
backing
got a
him up or
17
no?
on perception.
So just are you?
You see like
Yeah, I'm back.
above the sword looks like something in the wall or something in the ceiling moves.
Like living.
Not alive. Like part of the top.
Man, it's a good thing you look up.
Always look up. It's number 2 of the dungeon.
Yeah, don't touch things unless you really want to touch things,
Yes.
and then look up always.
He's gonna touch something.
Oh yeah.
And look up
I will walk
always
up to
until
the
you
sword.
look down.
Okay? It floats there.
What did I see move? Did I see what moved? I just seen like, you know how like.
On the ceiling?
Yeah.
Nothing moved. It looks like a contraption. Nothing is moving up there. It looks
Like
like
gears and stuff? Or?
It doesn't look like architecture you've seen. It just looks like something moves or
But
shifts.
while I look up, I probably would, you know, I'd say it's like a map scroll, almost, or like, you know, container. The
Not at
device.
all.
Nothing. Okay. I'll go forward.
I talked to Magda. There's something we're looking for.
This is something, all right.
I'm gonna do something here.
Excited.
I'm gonna grab the sword.
Oh boy.
So it's in your hand.
It's in my hand.
You feel this rush of almost necrotic energy through your arm, and like this negative force, and like you can't ungrip your hand. Make a charisma saving throw.
That's
Good for you.
That's
That's
good
good for me. 13.
You cannot ungrip your hand. It's just pull something here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Hold on.
That giggle. Mm-mm.
I think somebody broke rule number 1.
He's been rule number 1 3 times now.
My confidence. I don't want you guys to touch stuff.
Because
he,
of
he
evil.
doesn't believe in us.
I have
Okay.
a feeling I'm gonna have to
It's just
open
like you feel
another
like this
can.
pulsing boom, boom, boom.
Does
Does it
he
hurt?
look like he's in pain?
It doesn't feel good.
It's like pins and needles.
I will
all
Make
through.
a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Can I do an
That's the
insight
other thing
on
I'm
his
proficient in.
facial Can I do an insight on facial expression?
I got an 11.
Uh,
I can't roll good on my saving
You
throws.
take 3 damage.
Oh no.
3 necrotic.
That's not bad.
He looks like he hurts.
Okay.
Like some
And I notice it's after he grabbed the sword.
It's
So-
almost like. So, find what you were looking for then. Is he like looking at your hand like boom, boom, boom?
Does anything happen with my mood or attitude besides just feeling pain?
Nope. You feel like you.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna flourish it. Does it feel smooth? Is there any trails?
Feels like there's a force almost like it's harder to swing.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
And yes, I am left-handed, by the way.
And you see like this spiritual
Good thing I'm
like
not.
like this gray white like stuff shift whenever you and the blade shifts red black whenever you like swing it.
Wait, what?
I'm going
That's
to
cool.
attempt this, even though I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to cast Command on Hallows
Okay. To do what?
to drop the weapon.
Okay.
What's the saving throw on it?
Wisdom.
While they're
DC?
still while they're
14.
still putzing around with this, I didn't really notice what's going
God
on.
damn it.
Nice.
I got a 19 on the saving throw.
Of course you get that one, yeah.
I mean, you could have willingly failed.
You can willingly fail it. You can willingly fail.
Yeah,
like,
I know, but I don't know if my character.
would.
Yeah, because I'm already feeling pain.
Right.
I can't let go of it. If I'm feeling like he's going to command me to drop it, that might be agonizing.
Who knows?
That's where they don't know what I'm going through right now.
Nope.
My character does, so that's why I would try to succeed that saving throw.
It's still in his hands.
While they're doing that, I was gonna see if Archimedes could go into the streams of water and see if they go anywhere or if there's anything unusual below the water.
Make a perception check. Or investigation.
Oh, I don't think he's.
Hallows, you looking pain there?
All of a sudden, the top where above where the sword is sitting opens and like something shoots up from the pedestal, like this water beam shoots up, and then like shoom, this pulse of like aquatic energy shoots through the whole place.
Are the water channels still running?
Yes.
And about how deep would you say they are?
They're just little. You can't tell. They're like lines, so you can't tell like how deep in the ground they go.
He only got a 6.
For what?
Investigation, you said?
So,
Oh, nothing.
You memorize the
does the water
signals.
the water shooting or pulse hurt?
No,
No. Okay. Does it knock me back or anything like that? Does it feel like it's like
no. It just and then, like, now there's sunlight in the room, almost like perfectly over this pedestal, and like sunlight is filling this.
man? I have a classic video game fashion. I just feel like
Well, if it was Skyrim, you could just shoot the sun and it'd be all like.
yeah.
Gets
I've
cloudy.
seen that video recently.
It's
actually.
so cool. I'd enter the room at this point and you just kind of look
But
around.
right now, you are in the possession of the sword called Deadheart.
Ooh.
Okay, I have no idea what this does.
It takes up one hand permanently. See, you're like
So-
Gandalf now.
So I'll take
Man, somatic components.
I'm dual wielding.
No,
He's
would that even work? Ooh.
He just waves his hand
You
around
cast-
with the
I got
sword.
my staff's an arcane focus.
So
Oh,
if
okay.
you're carrying a staff and a
So yeah, but you can
sword.
cast. Yeah, it's fine. I can literally.
You can use the arcane focus for
Oh,
somatic
for
components.
somatic?
Yeah,
cool.
as long as you're trained with it with arcane focus.
That works
so.
out then, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. I can. That's why I have the
That's
wand.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I
wait,
got
man.
this sword,
Mages
and it's
enough.
literally probably making me shake like this. And
Oh
all.
yeah, especially the arm you're holding it in.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
all right there, friend?
Should we figure out what that is?
Is there
Well, I've
any
never seen
persistent
anything
damage
like
that
that.
still hurt? Everything like that, or
It feels like
You-
it's
you do your
pulsing.
little
Just this
oogie
pulsing
boogity.
through you. You're not sure if it's gonna hurt like that again, but it's just.
I'm gonna lean my staff up on my arm,
That's a good idea, though.
and I'm gonna go like this.
Yeah.
Do I
Friendly's full of
feel
blood.
the pulse is in heart rate?
Your heartbeat is erratic.
Heartbeat's erratic, and it doesn't feel like it's like pulsing at the same rate as the sword.
But
Okay.
if I attempt a
Get that
history
blood
check
pressure down.
Sure. What in particular are you looking for?
to see if there's I've come across any documents or anything where a old weapon has been documented that's similar.
I had a feeling that was just like
Think you could hold that still for 10 minutes?
That's a 4.
I don't know if I can trust you to touch it
This is totally foreign.
That's a good call.
because in order to identify this, you have to touch.
Yeah.
When I touched, it hurt. I will say that out loud to you. So
I'm willing to give it up. And I'm going to start doing a
You
ritual.
touch the blade.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch the sharp part. I want to touch anything
You
but
feel
the
like
sharp
a
part.
negative. You don't close around it, but you feel like this negative pulse, like this.
so while he's I was like I can't let the sword go.
Oh, it
Make a
doesn't feel
Constitution
good.
saving
So-
throw.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, poop. I don't have an advantage on those. Wait, what is my constitution? I think it's pretty good.
And I will have the sword actually
Oh,
sit down on the floor while he
yeah.
does it too. So
Come on! That's only a 7.
you can't take the pain, and you shoot back, taking 3 damage.
Oh, that's not
And you
going
feel
to
like
work.
the wispy thing is still around your hand, and then it leaves.
I don't think that's going to work as a ritual. But
What kind of sword is it?
Longsword.
It's a longsword?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm going to
I'm not proficient with those.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn the spell slot so that I only have to touch it for a second.
Right. Make a charisma save.
Oh, get advantage on those. Oh, I'm gonna need it. You son of a bitch! I got a 6.
So you feel like information starts flooding your head. Like, okay, I get it. And then it's just like, it's too much. Like the energy, the power, whatever this thing is, it just...
That's enough slices.
I've already been cut once today!
Yeah.
So it hurt both of you?
That's awesome.
Wow.
That's what happened when you backed up.
So it
Knock it over.
this is just hurting everybody.
Oh yeah, it does not feel good.
I mean, yeah, you should probably try it too.
Why would I try it?
Maybe it won't hurt you.
You have God on your side.
Right.
A God.
A god. Not the god, a god.
Samuel kind of chuckles when you say that.
All I'm gonna say is all these
Samuel was
rooms.
here.
Yeah, he's
What
leaning
kind
against
of
the door.
tales are us?
He's like half cocked against the door.
Maybe you're supposed to be open.
I don't know.
Well, it's too late now, isn't it?
That's true. The 4 of us did our part, but
All these rooms are tailored to us. So clearly, one of us is probably meant to handle this sword. But I don't think the right person took it.
Now
I
that I'm
recognize it
thinking
was
about
like a necrotic damage.
Him.
It's possible, but
He's
I wanna
very
try
good with
something.
floppings. I say it.
What
I'm gonna. You said there's like a water beam that's shooting.
It's gone.
Oh, it's gone. It was only an instant.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, and then now it's all flooded with sunlight.
Would I have recognized it as necrotic?
Yes, you noticed that much.
Okay, so I'd make sure to mention that.
And what's your intelligence score? Your base?
18.
It also feels like undeath.
Well, I don't think it's possible for a sword to be undead, but if it was, that sword's undead.
I will use my. Where the hell is it called? I will use my divine sense.
Okay.
I can detect good and evil, and can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead.
Dude, awesome.
So you feel undeath from the sword.
No way.
You don't feel evil from the sword, but there is a ping of evil in the room.
Is it Samuel?
It's coming from him.
From Samuel?
Mm-hmm. And for
And-
you.
and
for
him.
you.
Oh, yeah.
There's a ping of evil from him.
Yeah, but I already knew that one.
That's what the leash
You
is
really
for.
think I haven't done that in his vicinity?
Oh, the first time I caught him whispering to himself, I'd have been like, that dude's fucking evil.
Oh my.
So quick to judge.
I'm going to
didn't know the
approach
Dalkins were
Samuel,
judgy?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
and I'm just going to
Like
be
first one I've ever met.
like, I think you know exactly what this is.
I really don't.
Insight.
Oh, yeah, good call.
I would have recommended.
25.
Well, I'm glad you did
With
it.
a 25, you think he's telling the truth, and he didn't know exactly what this was, but he knows way more than he's saying.
Even if you don't know exactly what this is, I know you know more than you're letting on. So you've got one chance to tell us
I hear
everything you know.
I hear
That is quite a lot and would take a long time.
them have this conversation, and he's like,
And Samuel is standing there, still cocked against the wall, like he looks smug.
I'm gonna walk up to him,
Mm-hmm.
sword like this, right in front of his face.
What is this?
I truly don't know. It looks bad for you, though. And he takes the sword, and goes, "Grr," and points it away.
When he touches it,
Nothing.
anything happen? Ah.
I'm gonna try and put 2 and 2 together. If it's causing necrotic damage, and I'm aware that he is evil, I'm gonna be like, Grimly, try and take the sword.
I don't want.
Have I ever given you reason to doubt me?
Almost every day.
I would love to know how, but
Alright.
just
Alright,
trust
I
me.
see your point. I see your point. It's a bit judgy, but it's alright. I'll let it slide. I'm gonna go touch this sword.
You hold on to it, like grab the blade, make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, shit.
Nothing happens. I'm gonna claim it worked.
I forgot. I blew a spell
Saving
slot.
throw is 19.
Take one. It's still. It doesn't feel like. It's not the best feeling,
It's
but
like
Yeah,
a
so
tingle?
when he pushes
it's
it
like
away,
it still like stings.
It's like,
pushes it away, you know. Yeah, I hold it over here when he says to do that, and then touches it. I see it stings him.
Did I ever get that identify on it?
You tried, and it was like.
Yeah, it
oh,
hurts you.
yeah.
Broke
Oh,
it.
yeah, and it was too much, but I
Yeah.
still wasted the spell.
All right, so
It tingled
non-blade
a little, so
side,
that's
the
what
flat side.
Mhm.
I'm gonna actually touch Samuel with
Okay.
it
Where you touch him,
on the side of the face.
he just looks at you and smirks while you do it. And goes. Make an insight check.
Would I be able to make this as well since I'm observing him?
18.
Oh, Jesus. That's not in the roller.
That's
21.
not your JD.
It's not hurting him.
Not hurting
You
him.
don't think it's hurting him. You're pretty sure it's not hurting him.
So
It's not the same effect, at least.
I mean, that seems like a weird place to touch him with a sword, but alright.
I had it in his throat before,
Mhm.
and he pushed it. He goes,
Yeah.
no, and
Yeah,
he
I
pushed it with his finger.
I know.
That's why I touched his face because it didn't hurt his finger.
Did you touch him with the flat of the blade or
Yeah,
like the
the
butt?
flat. Yeah, I
And
said
he
it
like
hurt his
pushes.
wrist.
He pushes into the sword now, and he's like, "Is this really what you want to do?"
Whoa. Let's settle down now.
Make a, especially you, because you're looking. Make a perception check.
I want answer now.
His eyes shift. You see like the shift in his eyes. Like they go from being that like mahogany brown to like a red gold, and like his demeanor switches completely.
Like, back that sword away.
I want answers.
You're not gonna get him from me. Not yet, anyway.
Well, I feel like we've
What is your game?
kind of let this get to a bit of a head here. Let's calm down, and perhaps you could fill us in on some things that would be pertinent, since it would take so long to tell us everything you know.
Do you want to do it here in this place?
Do you know of a better spot?
I can think of several. It just depends on your locale that you'd like.
How about outside?
Especially if you want to get violent.
No. Apparently he does, but...
Yeah, you're outnumbered. I wouldn't prefer to get violent.
Oh.
It seems like you have some knowledge that might be useful to
True,
this
what was I thinking? I am outnumbered.
I mean, it's like 3-1, so...
I love the intelligence, actual roleplay of it.
I just figured he said that because he was evil and he ain't gonna be part of it. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm like, I find this... It's got nothing in it for me.
Well, don't forget about Archimedes.
That's
right.
I thought because of the low intelligence score, you intentionally counted wrong.
No.
Both ways are funny.
I'm not that low. I'm just below average.
I don't think we should be fighting. However, I would love to know what you know about this place, and
I told you, not much.
Okay, so what about the...
you clearly know something that we don't.
Are you supposed to have the sword? Let me just put it right up.
Well, even if I am, it's a little too late for that.
Are you telling me he can't?
Unless that kills you and I can take it from you.
Oh,
That would be over my dead body.
it would be.
Yeah, see, it's not-
Literally.
Well,
honestly, I think Dagosh would chuckle at that. Oh, no, sorry.
I'm doing math. I'm like, yep.
I'm gonna take the sword, and I mean, there's not much I can do with
no,
it.
it's still pulsing.
Yeah, it's still stuck.
Can you stab yourself with it?
Sure
think
you
that would
could.
work?
I'm just looking at you like, are you gonna stab yourself?
I'm gonna take it over, and I'm gonna actually swing it at the water orb.
Okay. It like tink bounces off of it.
But makes contact and
It
everything.
hits stone.
Well, there's kind of a break in the action. I want to take a closer look around the room, just inspect
Make
everything.
an investigation check.
He never mentioned the mechanism. That's a 22.
There's no mechanism now. It opened up and there's
You
sunlight.
see, like, where it opened up.
Okay. Well, I just
There's
wanted
nothing. It's bare otherwise. Completely
Okay.
bare.
Yeah.
I
I feel
mean,
like this tower should go up higher, though.
I don't know.
Did Samuel give off either being a fiend or undead?
No.
When I used okay.
It was just evil.
Okay.
Whatever it is, you didn't know.
I mean, you
what it is.
didn't tell me, and I had no idea.
Alright, I'm gonna take the staff, and I got like a slit on the backpack that kind of like, holsters it, if you will. Kind of sets it in there.
Decisions.
I grab it with both hands.
The sword? Okay.
Yeah. Can I get my other hand free?
I mean, you're trying to, like, pull your hand away?
No. I'm grabbing the sword, and we'll see if I can get this hand free. Or am I stuck with
Oh,
both hands?
yeah, your other hand goes away.
Goes away? Okay.
Could you
It's
transfer
covered in a little bit of
hands?
energy, but...
Do the magic trick. Do the.
Wait,
Can I actually? Yeah, that's a great idea. Actually, I'm gonna take because sword's got a longer handle and everything. Can I transfer hands? It's stuck in my left.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but I can't.
All right.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. All right. Well, you're officially crippled, kinda.
I'm just gonna be like, Alice, just let me make you drop it.
You can never do that.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, but that's what I'm here for anyway. You'll feel better when I'm done. I promise.
Samuel is just staring up at the sunlight hole. He's just looking up at it.
That's a beautiful day.
What's up there?
Go for it.
Yes, indeed. What is up there?
Are you looking at the sky?
He's looking straight up at where the sunbeam is coming from.
I am going to cast command again.
And I'm gonna willingly fail.
You can feel, like, the in your head and not being able to do it, which hurts.
It's got a migraine.
I'd say you take 4 psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Yeah, because he's trying to command him to do something, and the
You're
sword is
actually
not letting
causing
him.
damage.
I dropped my dice.
I said it was gonna hurt.
Does command do damage if you can't do the?
No,
No. Oh,
but it's
okay.
doing it now.
But it is. Doing it.
I will use my lay on hands to restore 5 HP.
The one thing that... Oh, man. I don't feel anything. His heal doesn't work.
Oh no!
Well, I'll just close
I'm
the
in-
I'll close the HP bar here.
You lay on hands, and he looks just as
Would I
bad.
notice that
look
after
back-
the first
I
one?
look back.
Huh?
What are you
Would I
doing?
notice that after the first lay on hands use?
You notice it doesn't do what it's supposed to.
Oh.
I'd like to send Archimedes up through the skylight, I guess, and just to see if there's anything different about the tower, if it goes anywhere differently.
Just it's not even the part of the top of the tower. Like the way the tower is shaped, it's like the back.
Okay.
So the orb is like right in the center where it is,
Yeah.
and then the room you were in be a little in the back. So it's actually like, but the room with the sword looks the way the sun's in. It looks like it's the middle. So it's some kind of optical illusion.
Okay.
You said it's red. When I flourish it one way, it's red, and then it's
Yeah,
black
it seems
the
like
other.
it shifts between red and black.
And there's like necrotic black energy coming off of
There's
it.
like a ghostly black, a ghosty energy, not like a black energy.
I go up to Samuel. So, I mean, really, we're thinking about this. I think clearly you were meant to hold this sword. Maybe it was meant for you. I don't know. Clearly, we
I
were
probably
supposed to
am
give it to you.
meant for great things, I would hope.
Great
You're
things.
the
but
chosen one.
I'm pretty. Feel
What did you
good
ask him,
about
sorry?
yourself.
Oh, I said perhaps you're the chosen one.
There's a chosen one.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh,
Apparently, it's me.
Legends always have a chosen one. This guy would know about it. You're the one who has the god beacons.
Do I notice any beacons?
Any quest markers? No.
Oh, damn.
Just gonna be like, well,
did you see the dots?
surely there's gonna be more answers in this tower, yeah?
Yeah. Hopefully. Is there more to this tower, you think?
It's not mine.
I know it's not, but like, we're looking at the structure. There should be more to it, right? What are the stars?
Does anyone have a grappling hook?
Start.
I mean, you're looking up at them. I mean, what am I telling you?
Just a beautiful day out there is all.
Grimly? Would you happen to have a grappling hook or some climbing?
Yes, I do.
Well,
I've got climbing kit, I've got buttons, I've got rope, I've got
all right.
grappling hooks. What would you like?
Well, I was wondering, tower's only 30 feet tall. Perhaps
Yeah.
we can just
Sure.
climb on up.
So what do you want?
To climb on up to the top of the
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah, what do you want to use?
A grappling hook in there.
Well, that'd be 24 gold.
Oh, I don't have that much gold.
Oh, damn.
I'll promise I'll give it back to you.
Alright, fair enough. I thought you wanted it.
Oh, no. I promise I'll give it back. I
All
just
right.
want to see what's at the top.
Yeah, here it is. Yep.
So, I'm going to give it a shot.
Make an athletics.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
The artificer with that. I can do it.
Hi.
With 0 athletic. With a natural 18.
Good night, whiskey.
Night, whiskey.
Good night, whiskey.
I love you, evil whiskey.
Hello, whiskey.
Hello, Biscuit.
You climb up to the top. It's only big enough for you to stand on there, pretty much. Very top.
Nothing up here?
Nope, you notice where the sun's coming down on the thing, though.
But you were right. It's a really lovely day.
Yes, it is.
It's still daylight, right?
See, it's much better up there, isn't it?
Yes. Would you like to join me?
I will. Eventually.
This guy.
That's more like he's just talking in the air than to you.
Well, I guess I'll climb back down.
Now, how do you get the grappling hook?
It takes you a few minutes acting like an idiot, but you get it.
Actually, I was gonna say if that didn't work after
Our
the first try or two, yep, I was gonna have Archimedes just unlodge it. Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
I expect it for any damage.
That's okay.
I'll cast mending on it before I give it back.
There.
Well, there's really nothing up there. It's lovely. He's right. The weather's great.
What do I do about the fucking sword in my hand?
I love you more, Jenna.
Thank you. Find a way to stop holding it.
I've tried.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps if we cut the
Well, I
hand
would
off,
say it
are you-
probably would take a pretty
particularly
powerful
attached to that?
unpurse or something.
Only if I can have yours in replacement.
Do you guys got
I don't
like
know if it'll work like that.
Not that one.
voodoo magic?
This one's already
that'll
fucked up.
Get rid of curses.
Then you won't miss it.
No,
I don't have anything of the
I just assumed you would. You're like a holy man and all.
Well, for the next 4 levels, guys, I have a sword in one that I can't do nothing with.
Well, the only thing I can think of is
I know my next level's gonna be in fighter now.
if we can't find anything else in this tower, perhaps we could go to a larger city and see if we can have somebody remove the curse.
Is this the only way we've seen to go throughout the entire tower?
What do you mean?
Like-
to go on?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen any other doors or paths, so nothing's opened.
Can I go back through like everywhere that we went so far and just see if there's any of those like slab-like things, but on the ceiling or floor?
Yeah, make an investigation. Walk around, make an investigation check.
This will take a while. I'll be back in a
Are you
bit.
saying you look up?
Oh yeah, I'm taking your advice.
Um,
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna sniff the sword a little bit.
It's repulsive to your nose.
I figured.
Old skunk butt.
Smells like death.
Oh.
Yep, and I am now gonna use that scent to see if I can search out anything that smells similar.
Okay. Do the same thing, investigation check.
16.
Okay. Nothing.
Oh, natural 20.
Well, poop.
Nothing.
Oh,
not
yours was
surprising.
better.
But since you guys were doing that, about an hour has passed.
Oh, I was gonna say
Take 3 damage.
within an hour.
Boom! Oh!
I would have definitely tried to pry it out of his hands because I feel like
Make
I
a
would
strength
be,
check.
I'd be stupid not to try to pry it out of his hand. Like,
Does it
just let go of
forcibly
it.
make?
Fry Bob.
Huh?
Do I have to oppose it?
Pose what?
His strength check. Because it's my strength that's
Dude,
forcibly
fuck yeah.
holding it.
You think it's your strength? It's forceful.
I'm asking. I don't know if you need me to roll something too against oppose it.
Is it a save or just a check?
Just check.
That's a unnatural 20.
You like dig in to his hands.
Break his
Like,
fingers.
nope, it's not coming
Nope.
free.
Well, I tried. I think I gave a pretty good try too. Still nothing.
Tojas is gonna look super straight faced and just. How much do you care for that hat?
I
Oh,
already
that's
asked.
right.
He said he would
Oh,
like
this
to
is
I
replace
good.
didn't think about that.
How much do you care for your trunk?
Well, if it was gonna slowly kill me, I think I could live without.
Let's see if there's an alternative.
Did you take the 3 damage, by the way?
Yes.
I mean, I suppose you could just have a sword. No. I'm a fighter.
He's getting a little sick.
Oh, you don't look so good.
Tiny bit pale.
A little bit more green.
Pale?
Green in the face.
You don't have any kills though.
What's your hit points out of what?
19 out of 29.
Could I attempt a medicine check to see what kind of effect it's having on the body?
Okay, sure.
This one's been rolling a lot better than the other one today. That's 19.
Not a good one.
I would assume not.
Definitely.
Is there a good virus?
Definitely. Like, you don't know if it's killing him. Like, what kind of sickness? It's definitely a weird kind of sickness, but it's really hard to tell with just like,
Would it be like necrosis or something? Like slowly decaying his body? Or
he doesn't look decaying, but he doesn't look well.
I'm gonna go outside.
Okay. Nice.
I want to look at the blue lines on the sides.
They're moving.
You've been in the sun too, right? Like you've had.
Yeah, the sun beamed down on me.
Well, yeah. I just wanted to make sure after you picked up the sword, you weren't having any like adverse effects or anything like that. Just in case. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this thing.
Yeah, he said the sun, the top opened up and the sunlight beamed down on me and nothing happened. So.
Well, Samuel, you seem like you feel real confident about your place in the world. Do you think you know anything about this orb out here? Perhaps you know a little bit. You seemed very friendly at first, and now you seem like you're fairly happy that one of our companions is dying slowly.
He was kind of being a dick, so.
He's a bit.
Do I hear him say this? Do I hear this conversation?
Yeah, you're in the zone
Yeah,
thing still. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll take more than this sword to take me down.
I love your confidence, but that's one hell of a sword.
You want me to tell you about this particular orb right here?
Yes, that'd be wonderful. It feels like water. Can't go in it.
Looks like a power source.
Now what?
I swung at it, didn't do
What
nothing.
power
Seemed to
source?
release something.
I'm
into the
going
air.
to try another investigation on it. I want to try and like turn it or like see if I like moving my hand across it like does anything. Maybe like
Okay.
tap in some different spots. Oh, there we go. That's the investigation I wanted earlier. 27.
Maybe
Okay.
we should all just touch the orb.
Does it move? Does it change? Doesn't look like there's any switches or anything to put anything in or take out.
Maybe.
Can Archimedes go in it?
In it?
Yeah.
No, it's solid.
I was just wondering if
No,
maybe.
you probably heard me swing because I swung at it.
Well, because I know
with the
that one's
sword.
enchanted. I was wondering, like, I'm living, so I can't do it. But
You
if
guys
he's
hear
not
something.
living,
Some like you hear like a voice of a male and female can go like come up the stairs. This place is open. What? What happened? Like they're talking to each other.
I was outside, but
Oh
I was
yeah.
seeing them.
Oh,
I'm going to-
you see before that happens. You see them like see it and go to see you and kind of like, are you from in there?
Not from in there, but I don't advise going in there either.
What? It's
I'm visibly sick.
we gotta.
yeah.
And they like whisper to each other and they just run off.
I can't let go.
Well, you're fucked, kitty.
Nonsense.
Kesselon.
The pain! The pain!
He's gonna smoke your
I'm
hand.
gonna go up and touch the orb. And be like, maybe we should all just touch this orb.
My bad, guys.
I know it seems stupid, but
I'll put my
it
hand on
seems
the
like
orb.
a magical thingy.
Put my hand on the orb.
Well,
So there's-
it feels nice in the hand you're touching but
Earth.
versus the hand that's murdering you.
Wind.
Uh,
Fire. water.
That's
That's right.
It feels nice, but it doesn't do anything. Should I touch it too?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Do you touch it?
He looks
I'm
at,
outside.
Oh, yeah, he's
he
outside.
looks at everybody smirkingly and just
Togus!
The lines, there's water running. Again, is it just
looks like the inside. Looks how it is on the inside. It's on the outside.
it's just thin lines? You can't tell how deep.
Come in here and touch the orb.
The people that are walking in, right?
They already seen him, talked to him, and when they ran off.
Okay. Cool.
They whispered to each other and ran.
Come touch the orb. Maybe it'll do something. Open the door.
We're doing a team building exercise.
Yeah, that thing.
Kind of want to know what happens if you disrupt the water.
I mean, we try that one next.
I'll go back inside and just be like, I don't see anything outside.
All right. Well, come touch the orb. Maybe.
Hand
we'll
on
do
the
something.
orb.
What's this gonna do?
I don't know.
You guys are all look like
It did
look like
nothing.
Power Rangers. You're
But
all
at
touching
least
the damn-
now we know
There's no sword on yet.
that I'm
It's
not
like
very
liquid on
good
the
at
outside,
figuring
but
this shit out.
It's liquid on the inside. You feel like stone on the out. Like it looks like stone on the outside.
Yeah,
when
no,
you touch it, it feels like flowing water against your hand.
Once everybody stops touching the orb, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on it. I'm gonna take like 10 feet, step back, and just right at the orb.
Samuel just stands there while you do it. Just hits it. Rock.
That was worth a shot.
This is rock, right? Like,
Seems like it.
I'm gonna take a sledgehammer to it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yeah, I want to try and
That's 20.
Okay, you. And it just kind of like deflects your
some
hammer.
Grimly's axe
you tried
on the
it.
ring.
I figured a sword would be less effective than a hammer.
I want to try and block one of the like little flowing bits of water. Just see
That
if I
was
can, like,
my next
stop
thing.
So
it.
they're like in the ground. Like you can't touch water. They're like tubes that are like in the
okay.
ground. You can't tell how deep they go.
Nothing.
I talked to the boys. They made it. Come on.
It's okay.
What? Sorry. What do you think we should do next? Who do you think this guy is?
Even when you're whispering to a voice, man, make sure you're
Yeah.
letting them hear.
Well, he most certainly is mysterious. But I think your first course of action to figure out whatever is going on with him before he dies.
Oh, you don't think we shouldn't let him die?
Do you want to let him die?
Asking you.
Do you think that's smart? The more people, the less you get hurt.
That's true? Yeah. See, that's why you're the smart one.
Even that one over there, the evil one.
He's evil.
Evil. Well, your friend casted one of his gobbledygook spells to see his aura.
Gobbling.
Well,
So
that's
evil.
interesting.
That's subjective, huh?
It is very kind of a rude terminology. Yeah.
What's really evil? What's really good?
Yeah. Not much difference, really. Well. Alright, so. Where should we go? Trying really hard to think.
May I see the map? I'm gonna check it to see where the nearest like larger city would be to us.
The city where you came from originally, which would probably be like a couple days, 3 days away.
I don't think we have that kind of time.
So, Sam, if my friend here said he's really, really sorry he's you with the sword, can you, help us find a way to get it off of him?
How would you perceive that I do that? Oh, I don't mind that he did that, really.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to take offense or nothing.
No, none.
I mean, it's quite obvious that there's more to you than you're letting on, so we're just trying to feel the depth of
Is
it.
it transparent?
Fairly.
Oh my.
Okay. Samuel,
Yes, sir.
you want the sword. Doesn't bother you.
Once it's out of your hands, perhaps.
Take it.
He reaches out and tries to,
Can't get it free
Nope.
or nothing. I'm gonna get angry.
Are we angry?
I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna start. When he can't take it from me, he couldn't make me drop it. It's hurting me. I'm gonna start just hitting every fucking thing I can, trying to.
Paul just watches you as you have a conniption fit. Are you doing anything in particular? Or are you just hitting walls and hitting things and?
Halos, calm
And
down.
he's just ting, 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 ting.
Calm down.
You see the wish,
Well, I very much understand you're in pain, but it's not going to help if you just start bashing around things on
could help
haphazardly.
certain things, but
I've got one more idea. I'm gonna cast False Life on him. It's like a necromancy spell. It gives you 1d4 plus 4 temp hit points, but it does say specifically it's necrotic, so 7 false life hit points. I don't know. Maybe this will do something with the sword. Oh, that's another spell slot. Worth it though. Worth it.
Does it give me the 7 temp HP?
I'm trying to think from what the sword description is. Because the sword's description is cannot heal.
Temp HP is not healing.
That's true, it's not.
I also thought about using something similar.
We can false life myself to infinity.
So you feel kind of like this.
Final thing I'm gonna do is, do we all see these kind of like ghostly, like...
Every time he swishes, yeah.
I'm gonna put incense into my censer.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of do like a little purification ritual.
Okay. You walk around. Sam was like, the sword's when you're done, the sword is still doing what it's doing.
I'm dead.
Better me to take it than some random passerby, I guess.
Yes, this place looks like it's open for everyone now.
For better or for worse.
Looks like you already did the worst, but what do I know?
I'm gonna look at the pedestal. Do I know?
That's a great question. What do you know?
That's what we're trying
What do
to
you
find
want to
out.
know?
We've been asking you all sorts of
How
questions.
to get the sword out of his hand. Keeping him alive.
Preferably.
Probably a very powerful spellcaster. Cleric,
Mhm.
I assume. You know, one of those holy things like him, although he can't do it. But use.
Right, right.
Well,
I mean, maybe your friend, right?
Orval was more of a sorcerer.
The mate's been alright. Like,
He didn't seem to really care for any company other than mine. I don't know if he'd be receptive to a...
He did say only you. You do remember that.
He specified that only I could return.
alright.
Okay. I know it doesn't seem like the best plan, but I'm thinking we hightail it to the big city, see if we can find someone who can break the curse. Worst case scenario, we do a little bit of temporary surgery and remove the hand, and then when we find the good healer, we put it back on.
We're not removing my hand.
Do you want
Well,
to
we're
die?
also not removing the sword, so...
I might as well without my hand.
I mean,
you still have one left.
Samuel looks like he's looking back and forth as everyone is talking.
As a caster,
And
you
he's just-
understand.
He's just smirking.
I understand that being dead is better than being alive. Regardless.
Exactly.
Or other way around. Oh, sorry, I'm feeling a little out of it today. Go ahead and flip that.
Well, if time was of the essence, we sure have spent a lot around here.
I know.
Oh yes, thank you. Really appreciate you being so helpful too.
No problem.
Fuck this guy.
He's a good timekeeper.
I think I don't like him just as much as
Oh, he's getting there. He's getting up there.
Snaps Mackenzie. Fuck that
Never
guy.
snap his fingers.
We've got one fan of the removing your hand idea. So,
Almost two.
yeah, we're getting there.
I would be okay with it.
3.
I mean,
All right, well, he does bring
the
up a good
vote's
point.
pretty unanimous that you lose that. It's like,
I mean, it's
Whoa.
kind
Well,
of...
if you know any druids, you can regenerate it, correct?
Is that how all lizards work?
I
Well,
think it's just the test.
his blood is very watered down.
He just called you a mudblood.
Oh, so he's less like an iguana and more like a...
He
A
thinks he's a dragon. He says that, like staring right in his face, doing the hand motion like I think you're a dragon.
Damn! Well, our, I definitely would not say friend.
how have
Brings
you
up a
not
good point,
swung at
though.
him yet?
We
He
do
almost did.
We do need to make a move. And
Yeah.
fast. Because it seems like that's really draining on you. It's only
So,
been a couple hours.
you coming with?
Oh, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, he's going no matter what. I like this guy.
Any more smart
Somehow I knew you
remarks?
would.
I'm sure I have plenty.
I haven't heard a smart remark out of him yet.
Well, before I lose my hand, you're gonna lose your tongue if you keep it up.
We can try violence and see where that gets you. I'm down for
When
it.
it comes down to it, you're gonna be the cause of it.
We can see how strong you truly are. He's just looking at him.
I'm just standing there. Mom and Dad, stop fighting.
No, stop.
Just keep in mind, guys, I'm the strongest person in the group.
Are you?
Are you?
I was like, what?
No,
I have
actually-
something to say about
actually-
this.
Score wise, probably.
Yeah, strength score wise, I am.
Oh, okay.
Actual strength score. Like, that was out of character. That's why I said it. And then
I don't know. I think Sam might be a little stronger.
He
than
flexes
you.
his muscle a little bit.
Yeah, he's looking pretty strong over there.
I'm gonna start walking.
Okay.
Where are you walking to?
I'm gonna find somebody.
Everyone walks out of the dungeon? It's a nice day.
Let's all go.
Wow, he is.
Wait.
At least he's not lying about
Wasn't
that.
it?
You feel tired a little bit. What?
Wasn't it turning nighttime?
No, you guys woke up. Remember, you went to bed. Woke up and came
Yeah, we got
yeah,
here
yeah. Okay.
early-ish morning.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna take one of my outfits out of my bag.
Okay.
Cover the sword.
I was gonna say it's gonna be tough changing.
No.
There's a wisp follow this.
It's like the whisper
Follow
outside of the
cloth.
clothes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna keep it
Those
away
are
as much as I
stinky.
can.
Sure.
Did it come with like a sheath or anything?
Nope. Just floating there.
Not.
Did we check the pedestal it was on?
Nope.
I said I did.
Well, yeah, you did. It's just bare. When you made an investigation check of the whole place.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I checked
You were
that
investigating. I was like, I'm gonna go check out the pedestal, make sure
Yeah.
there's nothing.
too. Well, fuck.
Well, me and Toe just know of the big city. Yeah.
It's the only thing I can think of.
It's a ways out of here.
3
Yeah.
days.
Just
But
let me know when I take damage, okay?
Well, Mr.
I would say a little bit down the road, you take 3.
How long does false life last?
I believe it's only
Temporary hit points, though, are
Ow.
temporary until you lose them.
Yes. Well,
only lasts for 1 hour.
Does he lose the hit points at the end? I thought temporary hit points stayed.
Well,
Yeah,
I
awesome.
did cast it in between the
Or
hours.
you rest it, or something replaces them.
Well, I was gonna say I did cast it in between the hours, so I do feel like this injury that you take would come out of the false
True.
life, but then
Yes.
after that it
So-
would fade before the next one.
So, like, I just kind of feel more invigorated, but it's still kind of like.
Yeah, the arm he's holding is all
Did
like
we-
it's swelling and it's veiny,
would we
like
know?
a dick.
Can I make a survival check to have an idea of how long it is to get to the big city?
Sure.
Bigger city?
Give me my.
Hello. Did you notice
That went big.
roughly how long between it kind of pulses like that?
I don't have
I'm
key
just gonna
mind.
go ahead and roll for that.
Shit. Oh, I don't think I have any time telling thing.
No, that's not this.
Yeah, it's not.
don't you have a sundial?
No.
It's a
I don't either.
13.
So here's the fun part, okay? Since he casted relatively, he cast false life on me, right? You said false life, B-Town?
Yes.
He would know roughly the duration of his spells. He may not know it's a full hour or exact hour, but
Yeah, they know their durations of their spells.
Okay, so you would know it's an hour when I start to look a little bit more.
3.5 days.
Okay. So actually, the moment that you like
Start to
take
look
the
sick again, and then
injury-
I start taking. You can kind of keep a reference of.
No, the moment that I noticed that he kind of like, again, I'm going to strike a torch and light it. It burns for exactly 1 hour. I'm going to get a time frame off of it. So I'm just going to hold it. And I'll see. I'm going to try and keep an idea of like about when he hurts next to when the torch goes out.
Okay.
So I guess most of my attention would be focused on you.
Everything okay? Nope, that's not the right man.
What'd I do? Did he move?
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
You guys don't sound like it.
And he was pointing at me and shit.
So yeah, you think it's gonna take like 3-ish days?
3 days.
I know.
That's not gonna be good for my friend Alos.
I got it.
All right.
Are there any closer
He's
towns?
Like 3 inches that away, because you're.
Is he Two-Face? Is he kind of split in half?
No, his
Call me Harvey.
Yeah,
Dent.
it keeps doing that. Oh.
Look how bright he is.
Yeah, it's because
It's because of
the
that.
light.
Can we turn down a little bit?
Turn that one down.
Ticker two.
Yeah, the closest town is Bama, because the next closest town that you know of is Garma, and that's
But we
Really
really
far.
know there's
Steve
no
now he did
healer
that.
in Bama.
you haven't checked.
Turn it
I
back
mean,
up.
yeah, it's true. We haven't checked. It's like Bama, kind of like on the way to the
Yes.
larger town.
Mhm.
All right,
I
yeah.
see.
No, not the harbor.
That's a good idea.
We might as well go there and just double check it.
I mean, yeah, we didn't ask if there was any holy people or any
Let's us
casters.
know before he dies, so whether or not we can heal him.
Let's see if the guy that's all catatonic can touch the blade.
I will ask, Sam. Well, do you have any way of getting to the town quicker, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Could you take us all there?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Just.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Wait. Oh, and persuasion too. Ooh. That'd be a 4.
No.
Oh, all right. Would
You
you take
are-
just one of us?
Ooh.
When he doesn't.
Me. Yeah, I looked at him I'm like, me.
Make a persuasion check, just straight. Not today. Maybe later. Prove yourself useful or something.
I'll keep that in mind.
And when you prove that you're useful, maybe we'll take a turn.
What would you like me to do?
Anything that would benefit this cause right here.
Why would I do that?
To be useful. What is it that you want?
It would give you the sword quicker, wouldn't it?
I like to see what's happening.
Oh, you like seeing him die.
Well, also, it helps me know what it does.
Oh.
Nothing to you.
Yet. He just looks at him like, He's also speaking out loud. He is not whispering to anybody. He is completely like, yes.
He had such potential. I thought I was gonna like this guy.
How old are you, Sam?
You see in his face, like even, and are you looking at him too?
Mhm.
This, like he's thinking back, like he almost when you ask that question how old he is, he's like, I could give you the answer, you wouldn't believe me.
I mean, I believe some pretty weird shit.
I think you could give us a try.
Why the fuck not?
I'm gonna incite whatever he says.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
I have been around since before any of you.
That's a crit.
A crit, like natural 20?
Mm-hmm.
I would think
So
24 years.
26.
I would
He
think
is
that they're
100% telling the truth.
Yeah.
I am 69 years old, so
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty old myself.
I'm 256 years old.
yeah, I would know that you're older than me for sure. So if like,
If you
I
guys
would
want
think
to
you're all
know,
like my age, so.
yeah, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't.
Nobody's
If
told
you had
me
to
how
put
old
a rough estimate on years,
I stopped counting by years.
when?
A long time ago.
This guy's useless even when he's trying to
I
answer
think it was
questions.
like last
Huh?
year, something really.
I'm going to.
You all are fun, though. Maybe I can tidbit you a little bit, but maybe not. We'll see.
Like you're thinking.
You're the only one. You're the only one that's okay.
Know what? I really appreciate that.
I'm
Here,
gonna.
just
Do you know the goblins around here?
no,
There's goblins around here. I didn't notice.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
they're right. Are the
The
goblins
goblins are-
following us?
Oh.
They seem like they're like staying back. You don't see very many.
I don't really see. Oh, well,
Is it more of the voices in your head?
voices. What voices?
You're are talking to yourself or whatever it is that you do.
Yeah. No, there's goblins here. We
Makes
we
sense.
saved them, right?
Yes.
We made them into what's the word?
An army?
An army.
Oh, that's delightful.
There's a goblin army out here now. We're good friends with them. Yeah.
They have their uses then, huh?
I mean, everybody does, don't they?
Yes. Yes, they do.
I'm getting a real good fix on you.
They seem to be like chummy.
May I see your compass thing? See if I can get it going again. I'll try another investigation.
Okay.
As much as I hate this guy, I really want to know what the fuck this does. That's a 23.
You think you should be able to figure it out. You should be able to do something with this. You don't know how it activates. Or if it's broken.
While he's...
What's your investigation check? You think that he wasn't completely honest with its ability.
I have it in my hand. I'm gonna cast Identify.
And that also tells you how to activate it, if I recall.
It does. That's my last cast for the day.
So
but
this
worth
thing
it.
does point to certain places, but it has to be in the owner's hand to work. But it also can cast Time Stop.
Does that have to be in the owner's hand to work on Time Stop?
Yep.
Damn it! Oh,
Does it
Does it-
identify who the owner is?
is it attuned?
It belongs to him.
All right, so I'm a little shaky on this attunement thing. Can I attune it to myself?
It takes an hour.
Takes a short rest.
Yeah, you can't take a short rest while you're walking, can you?
Are
gonna
you
hold
doing
on to
all
it.
this while walking?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold on to it and just keep.
I don't know how attunement works versus attunement on somebody else. I think they have to drop the attunement.
That's what
I
I was
think-
wondering. So I was
I
like,
think
I'll just
when you-
attune it to
That's
myself.
actually a really good question.
Yeah, I think when you attune to it, it actually breaks the attunement from the other person. But because you have to physically hold it
Would you like
and
me to look
focus
that
on
up
it for that
on
full
the book?
hour.
Because identify.
Yes, by doing nothing else.
Let's
Yeah.
see. And then
He's not an idiot, though.
There's a magic item or some other magic imbued. You learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, how many charges it has, if any. Learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it.
Hey,
So it was made. It has one charge of Time Stop. And it has to be the attunement. Read the list again?
It says... I'll just read the whole thing real quick. It says, you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object. You learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item is created by a spell, you learn what spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Is what you're as well with the identify. You think there's things that you can't discern about it as well.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Dagosh,
Yeah, hello. What's up?
do you have any more of them spells?
Actually,
No, not until we rest. But I did find out that this thing does more than he said.
Oh no!
does he say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was hoping you could, maybe identify what's affecting me.
He tried that.
No, you tried the sword.
Yeah.
Oh.
But after I read
No,
it, that's
you
what I was
used
going to try
the
in the
spell,
morning.
though, to identify it.
Yeah, but I couldn't.
Sword.
Yeah, but sword hurt him, so it broke his focus on the
If I'm being honest,
Oh.
Dagosh absolutely in character would have chosen to figure out what this thing does first before figuring out how that thing's affecting you.
Yeah.
But first thing in the morning, that was the plan.
When
It's out
able,
here, so. Probably.
I'm going to pray to my deity
Mm-hmm.
and see if I can get some kind of lead on either what the item is or how to
Were you
rid him
looking
of
it
his ailment
I was looking up for.
in time for him
I was gonna try
to
as
not
well.
bite the dust.
You'd probably find it quicker.
Okay.
Whether or not they decide
Let's
to
see.
give me any information is up to them, but
Are you talking about the divine intervention stuff?
Tables.
well, I don't have divine.
No, you don't have
Oh.
an intervention yet.
Oh, okay.
They are oddly quiet, which isn't
Attunement.
odd.
No.
Some magic
Um,
items
but
require it to be
they're oddly quiet.
bonded with- for the miracle.
He As you're getting down the walk, like 40 minutes in, he like asks for his watch back.
I wasn't done looking at it.
I don't care.
I'll just drop it on the.
He catches it.
Oh, he's a quick one. I don't know, I feel like Dagosh is usually pretty cordial, but he doesn't like this guy at all.
Normally, me too. I'm usually pretty. As soon as you insult me, that's when my
Oh,
character.
he insulted you pretty good.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I was so tempted. My character. I was in character, just like.
Oh, I definitely thought we were going to be in combat. I was getting ready to role play.
So you see your torch about to snuff out. Take 4 damage.
I don't have temp HP anymore then, right? Because it would have been over the hour.
Yeah.
So I would have lost all that.
So, I'd like, as the torch starts dimming, I'd kind of look over at him and then just be like, "Oh, we're not gonna like this."
He's starting to get pretty pale.
Well,
yeah, I'm almost bloodied. I'm 1 HP from bloody.
It looks like this is afflicting him every hour, maybe on the
And you
hour?
see, like, people that would normally be walking were passing you, or like taking a gate around you guys and like staring and like kind of almost repulsive.
After a couple people do this, I'm just gonna like walk over to one that's on there and just be like, pardon me.
Yeah.
You gotta remind.
I'm gonna make sure I go away from him.
The spirit.
I know.
What if we go to the library?
Can I go?
Oh, I was just wondering, why exactly are you giving us such a wide
I
berth?
don't know. You guys feel weird.
Could you describe the feeling to me?
Oh, just weird.
Thank you. That was very descriptive. I appreciate you.
Like,
Well,
Have a good day.
Is avoiding them why?
Samuel's not avoiding anybody. The people on the road are avoiding you guys.
Oh. they're
Well, we're
avoiding
definitely
us.
giving off an aura.
Oh.
And you
We
know it
could
was a
try the
couple
library.
hours walk from camp, so like you still have like an hour to go before you were back to where you were at camp.
We're not going to make it to the big city. I don't have enough spells to keep him alive.
I think we should try the library.
I think we should try Bama first and then the library.
Bama still, or the library is still a couple hours away from here.
Is
That would be backtracking.
Is
if we
Bama
went for
closer?
Bama first.
No, Bama's on the way. Bama would be on the way to the huge city.
but would it be on the way to the library?
Yes.
The library's first or Bama?
Sealed Ruins,
Mhm.
Library, Bama, Soltero.
Okay, so yeah, we should go to the library first. Then I thought for some reason it was on the other side. I don't know why.
Perhaps we can find a book,
Okay.
or if not, I don't like it, but there's that little imp thing and potentially the library.
Yeah, we might be able to strike a deal.
And Samuel's like, library.
Yes.
Yeah, we're friends with the name.
Well, we'll tell you a little bit about the library if you tell us a little bit about the sword.
He probably knows all about the. What are you talking about?
I mean, you know, fair exchange.
Make a perception check.
Persuasion?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't think I have anything in that.
This is where I would have been good.
I would have been alright.
But you're too mad at him. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I want to fucking take his tongue out.
Oh, hey, I'm actually trained in persuasion. That's a 16.
Well, as you can see, it's cursed. Undead.
Mhm.
I don't think it'll kill him, but you're not going to like what happens.
That seems worse.
In fact, killing him might be better. Or maybe not, depending on how you view it.
More
Let me
humane.
guess. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and it's gonna turn him into an undead.
Perhaps. That's a good guess.
You sure you don't want to lose that hand?
The library.
You guys are walking and talking. It's just a weird thing. You have this guy, he's like, even though he's shorter than you, he's tall still. Shorter than you, he's just walking with this confidence of like,
One of those people, like, no matter how short they are, they just feel like they're towering.
he's just chest out, arms crossed. He's like, yeah, I'll answer your question. Nah, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, he's just.
I'm doing my best to not show the hurt that I'm feeling. Just letting you know, I'm keeping the confidence too, because I fucking hate this guy.
Fair's fair. The library, it's been driving people mad, and we went in there. We couldn't discern the exact source of it, but we found an imp, and he unintentionally provided us with some boons, and we couldn't get any further down into the levels. We believe there might be lower levels
Boons,
to
you
it.
say.
There
But
was-
you're all okay. Well, except for that.
Yeah, so there was a potential for it to be positive or negative, and we happened to luck out and get all positive.
He laughs a little bit to himself. Well, maybe your group would have the luck to pull off things after all. That was quite
I agree, and it seems that you know a little bit more about the imp than you let on. So
well, about imps.
well, luck.
Do
You
you
might be
like
able to
imps?
pull off what?
Eh,
Imp and
I don't
agency.
even know what I really like, anyways.
Don't know what you like.
Like how you think of like.
I know what I would like. I'd like for the sword to be out of my hand.
You grabbed it.
He's kind of got
He's just.
I think you like the sword enough to grab it.
And it is
As much as
it's
I
a
don't
very
agree
pretty
with
sword.
Samuel here, you kind of broke your own rule.
Yeah.
I do
No,
remember in the
no.
library you said
You
do not
definitely
touch
broke
things
your
in the dungeon.
I looked at them and said the first rule is don't touch things in the dungeon.
I just thought that applied to everybody.
No.
You didn't specify that.
So
Yeah, I
rules
didn't-
don't apply to you?
You can't work outside of the rules.
Nobody's
There's order
above
for
the
reason.
law.
you. They're stupid.
That's why rules are stupid. I
But yet you followed.
didn't follow shit.
That's a very
I
good
didn't want
point.
that damn sword. It didn't look very appetizing to me. Looked like it might have cursed my hand and made me hold on to it forever.
Samuel is just he's like gleeful.
What?
Just the
I mean,
conversations make him gleeful.
I didn't even know how to open the damn place in the first place.
Just
Can
walked
you
up
cast
to it.
Mage Hand?
Yeah.
You can?
What? Oh, what?
So you are full of surprises, Gimli.
No, I can't do it.
I don't even.
Yeah, I can watch. And I go stealth.
No.
Make a stealth check.
I don't go stealth.
Like watch.
It's 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
height.
still go stealth, I guess.
Everyone's passive perception is lower than your.
Mine is 16.
Yeah, you got a 17. Everyone's is lower.
Oh, I never even think that I can find this guy. If he
He's
says
like,
anything,
Grimly.
yeah.
Do I feel like Samuel can see me?
He's not looking at you.
Huh?
Mm.
You are
But
my
you're
best
like-
man
Mm.
to my Commissioner Gordon. I'm just talking to you all of a sudden. Just be like, oh hey, Grimly.
You guys continue walking to the campsite because you guys are.
Would it be faster to just go straight towards the library?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like it's on the path. You guys weren't
Okay.
that far
Wait,
off
we're going to
that.
the
Anybody-
library now?
Yeah, because
So, like, I'm just saying campsite is a landmark, not campsite is going.
Question.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
No, we
Anybody
looked on the map
walking
and it
by
said that
have
it was,
any horses?
The library was close.
There's nobody on any animal.
They don't even know how to ride.
Some people are taking some people have big things and they're just walking with them.
Seems efficient.
Some people have carts, but a lot of people, like, those villages where people just have the stuff. That's what they're
Oh,
doing.
they just like put it all up on their head
You
and
know,
just walk around.
There's actually, I don't know, 5th ed, if there's a rule on forced march and or traveling at a hurried pace.
I was gonna say we might.
Hurried
wanna pick it
pace
up.
means you can't stealth or you're disadvantaged for.
I know you get, like, a level
perception.
exhaustion.
Perception is a disadvantage,
Mhm.
and you can't stealth.
Can't stealth, yeah.
I
I ain't
agree.
fucking worried about either one of those.
I
you
agree.
hurry?
Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not a bad idea.
My life is on the line.
so you actually get past the campsite. You're like, the goblins are like, hey, but then they look at you like, ugh. Like you actually see them like get kind of repulsed, like, ugh.
Are they repulsed at me?
No, just the group. You see them looking at the group and there's like, hey.
I would definitely
We're
stop.
even turning away the goblins.
I'm like gonna let them run ahead and be like, "There's something wrong. What's wrong?"
This one can't seem to talk as well as anybody else.
It's a big. Yeah.
Smoke?
Just,
Stink? Stinky?
I don't like it.
Oh, I
Me?
see.
No, just something. I don't know.
Ugh.
Just,
All right.
Now,
you
once
feel
we-
okay?
Once we get far enough away, does it kind of just like,
Well, he's talking to him,
Mhm.
but he seems like he.
oh, I'm not stopping.
So
Yeah, he seems like he feels better the farther you get away.
I turn to look at them and I start heading their way. Do I notice anything strange about the group ahead of me?
About
the
us.
group being ahead of me?
Pick up.
Like whatever the imps, the goblins talking about?
You notice like a weird like stagnation, like coming from like the group in general, but from him.
Couldn't agree more.
Just specifically from
It's like it's emanating.
Oh, you do not seem very appetizing.
I don't think you should be trying to eat him right
The next
now.
hour passes, so you take a damage.
It technically wouldn't be cannibalism.
How much?
One.
One?
Oh!
I mean,
I am now
you do
officially
not-
bloodied.
Forever.
You do not seem,
Forever.
you do not seem like the person I want to be around.
You don't feel as bad about it, but you guys, what's your
Anybody
alignment?
else would want to
Lawful
be
good.
around.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
put it
both
that way.
kind of. You're even you two like noticing now are like, ugh. You're getting like this.
Oh, I already know it smells bad. I already
Yeah.
sniffed it.
Yeah, you're getting like this.
I didn't.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that sword kind of gives off the smell of death.
My curiosity definitely would overpower any like icky kind of feeling. So I'm gonna keep by, but man, I don't like it.
You know what?
And he's dead, David.
I'm gonna try to drink that potion of greater healing potion.
Oh,
Chop
Boom.
it. Chop.
It tastes disgusting. You don't heal.
there goes that.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
So how far away?
I didn't
are
know
we
what
from
you did
the
to me.
Village.
Yeah.
The
You know,
mama?
when you did lay on
Yeah.
hands?
Yeah.
And also,
Probably about a day.
now I'm hurting.
How far away are we from the library?
About half a day,
Oof.
or a little less than that.
Half of
I'd
it.
say 8 hours, 6 hours.
At this point,
But you're hurrying, so it's going to be faster.
Oh, it's
Let
Okay.
me see if
I'm willing to go into exhaustion if I need to fucking get where I need to get.
we don't even know.
I don't
I
know!
don't know if there's even a healer there.
Oh, fuck. You guys really want to see the redneck halfling, don't you?
No,
That's
I
my
want-
backup character.
I want you to not pick up swords when clearly you shouldn't be touching swords.
You want to just like? Are we just moving?
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I stopped for a second to take the potion, see what happened.
Take 3.
Okay.
Take 1.
Total. Okay.
Take 1.
Total.
Take 4.
That's 9 total.
4. But since you're hurried with your hurried pace, you get at the library. Everyone is kind of like.
Okay.
You have 1 hit point.
I wanted to make sure.
He looks so bad. He's like white.
I
Like his
will
eyes look
literally.
sunken in like a different color.
The last little bit before we get there.
You don't look so well.
I will literally pick him up and carry him to where I think we need to go.
Hey, I'm gonna jot I'm just gonna pull out like a little quick piece of paper. I'm gonna jot down a note for Mama Jen, and I'm just gonna say, we need a healer heading towards the library as fast as possible. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna tie it to Archimedes and say, Archimedes, you need to go and find Mama Jen as fast as possible.
Did you do that at the library or like before?
He can't move very much faster. His speed is 30-foot fly, so I did it like right when we got there. But he can hustle, and he's a construct, so it won't like exhaust him or anything like that. So I'm
That's
just
a good
like,
point.
as soon I'd say after another hour, maybe an hour or two before we got to the library, I'd send him off and just be like, just try and get us help as fast as
So
you
you
can.
guys go into the library.
Mhm.
You go into the.
I had to check to see if Archimedes could fly away from me though.
We have 1 hour to save you in a mad library.
Do you have another one of those?
I need to rest, and by the time I wake up, I might be dead.
Let
I'm
me
gonna try
know.
and cast Mending on him.
Is he a construct?
He's getting somewhere.
He comes up to you and just. Samuel just is like, he just laughs out loud.
That's worth a shot.
I'm just keeping the HP management up
Wait.
because.
I'm gonna try and
Ow!
cast Mending on the sword.
You can't even get. You don't even want to get close.
I'll do it. Or I'll try my best to
Make
do
a
it.
Constitution saving throw.
So, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Halos, but he seems very useful. You said Constitution? That is a 17.
Right. Take 1.
Okay. So just like,
The sword doesn't mend though. It doesn't. It's not broken.
yeah, I was thinking maybe there's something I could do, but
Sam, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
Can you bring people back to life? I think you know where I'm going with it.
Not in the way you'd probably like.
Ooh.
So similar to the sword
The
then.
way I would like.
Well, them. I don't. You might, because you seem like you get it a little bit.
Right. Well, I mean, bringing it back is bringing it back. Really.
I don't think it'll kill him.
You don't think the sword's gonna kill him? Oh. It looks like it's
Probably going to be worse than
It
that.
looks like he's already dead. Yes.
I'm literally just trotting forward. Tell us where are we going?
You're in front of the library.
All right,
We're
let's
going
go.
in.
Yep.
You go in.
Hey guys, I need you to find books.
I'm on it.
The
Yeah.
first
We're going straight
set
to
of
the
stairs down, there is this tall demon in a suit. Like, red skin, horns back, and he's just sitting there like a butler, like, right in your way.
Well, it seems that you may have been waiting for us, so just let's get the spiel
Oh,
on.
yes. You are the ones that have completed the first step.
Where's the next step?
Would you like to see the imp?
Yes,
If it's gonna save this dying guy right here, sure.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Well, then what was the first
Can
step?
an imp bring people back to life?
You are the ones that came through here before, correct? And got down to the imp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got time for this.
All right. Well, then show us the way.
Boom! You just are up here in front of it.
We got
I'll
time
be like,
then.
"But can my friend
That's true. Technically, Samuel did not complete the first part.
Which is
he
fine
come
with
with?
me.
Samuel's there.
Oh, son of a bitch.
He comes in later though. Like oh, and then he just walks in.
He just.
How'd you come through?
He pulled the Jason and shit from like horror movies. We can't see him, so he's just like sprinting.
He just pummels through the walls. It just ends up there.
There's just like body-shaped holes.
I'm the
in the
juggernaut,
walls.
bitch!
All of you can make perception checks at disadvantage.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Oh! Ah!
Am I capable of using scent for it?
Well, one of them was a 20.
Oh! Okay, so that one was a 19.
Yeah.
That one was a 7.
If no, it's fine.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
not allowing that one.
I'll say
I
yes.
can
Make
see
it
it. I
straight.
got your back.
Thank you.
I got
Thank you.
8.
I was like, that's such
But
bullshit.
I'm gonna actually right in front of
The
that.
other one was
I'll put my arm out.
It's perfect.
Did you get 2 natural ones?
No, I got 11.
I got a natural 20 and
Perception?
a fucking 2, so I
Nice.
got a 6.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
20.
You rolled a
So
19
you
and a
see
17.
Samuel, especially because you guys are buddies, right? You see him like step out of something, not like step through any, like not like come down the stairs or get teleported. He steps through something,
Like through a portal?
seemingly. By the time you look, it kind of.
Dimension door.
Oh, you got that power!
He just smiles at you.
Same as the other dude.
It's the same guy.
Are you guys like buddies? Are you him?
No, I'm not him. I actually don't know who that is.
The guy with the black book.
They're sitting there like talking while you're like dying.
I'm literally putting my arm out like this, and I'm just. I can't barely talk now. I'm sick.
That looks bad.
I'll talk to the imp, just be like, what can I do to get this sword out of his hand and him not undead?
Probably powerful magic, I would assume. There's probably books here with the magic in it somewhere, I think.
I'm gonna start looking at books.
I'll give you a deal.
All the books are red, like they're all sealed.
I'll give you the sword. Get that book.
I can't use that.
You can offer it to somebody.
You look really sick.
I'm not thinking for you to use it. I'm gonna let you take it. You can use whatever mischievous way that you want to give it to someone.
Did you find the thing I hid?
Remember, he told you he's gonna hide something in the world because you all passed.
Oh
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at him puzzling.
He's the only one who knows about
Yep,
it. Though
he
he
didn't
never
say
told us.
He looks right at him and says that.
What? No, I don't think so.
Unless this is it.
Is that what we were looking for?
No.
Is he what we were looking for?
No, but he's scary.
But I like him. Back at you.
We've got a good group going on here.
You can survive for another few levels, right? You got time.
No.
You have to find it so you can move on to the librarian, the master.
Oh,
I can't bring you there without that.
okay.
He might be able to fix you, fix him, fix someone.
You think you'll be alive long enough?
Well, fuck.
You said it'll point. You said that his compass would point to specific locations, not items.
Can be both. There's certain things about this compass though you couldn't.
3 episodes in and I die.
At least it wasn't a TPK. It's just a one
Yeah,
person kill.
An open
Oh, we
hint?
don't even have an hour for me to attune to this thing.
It's not even in your hand. The pocket. It's around Samuel's wrist.
Oh, I know. I'm just thinking, like, I was gonna see if maybe I could make a deal or something, but by the time I attune to it, too late.
Yeah.
That's an hour.
Literally.
That's an hour I would
What we
drop.
do.
I'd be on death saving throws. I can't heal.
If it
You would have effectively
Although,
18 seconds.
Maybe when you
No, you would have
fall,
3 hours. I would have to take
drop it,
damage.
Maybe.
Aha!
Do you want a hint?
Yeah.
What will you give me for the hint?
The
What
sword.
do you want?
What do you have?
I have.
It's shiny.
Oh, I've got all kinds of stuff. I've got.
Pots and pans?
Oh, I've got. Hey, you want an herbalism kit? You want that?
No.
Oh, all right.
What is your favorite smell?
Fuck!
That!
No, I just thought of something. I was like, I can give him a signet ring. It's on the sword hand. I can't take it off.
No!
Well, theoretically, you could.
You could get the ring off.
How? I got a full grip on the
You
sword.
can't even move a single finger.
No, it's
Oh, it's
He tried prying.
I
and it was
will.
done.
I mean, we could cut a finger off.
I like swamp twigs.
Swamp twigs.
Have I ever heard of that?
You assume it's twigs from a swamp.
He doesn't have much time.
I'm gonna pull out.
He does.
Is there just like a rock or anything or a slab of anything
Not really.
nearby?
Pretty clean.
I'm gonna grab the orb, my glass orb with the. Oh wait, no, I gave that to him.
You gave that away already.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna grab one of my pitons or pittons out of my pack.
Wait, you
I think
got
it's
those
pittons.
other books?
Yeah.
You got multiple books.
Wait, hold on. One moment. I'm gonna pull out the python and I'm gonna use my my tinkering thing to it's an action, and I'm going to do my best to make it exude the smell of swamp twigs.
Samuel is just looking at you, smiling. What'd
You
say?
know what?
Yes.
Actually, I'll aid him in this. I'm from the swamp.
Okay.
Alright. Green Dragonborn. Said they were from the swamp area. I use prestidigitation on whatever he's got in his hand.
Okay.
Try to make it smell like that
Well,
swamp.
because the ability is that I can make one object persist with a smell forever until it's done, just with that
What
specific
object are you
spell.
giving him?
A python with the smell of swamp twigs on it. And I say, this will always smell like your favorite smell forever.
And I mean, I'm going to make it extra pungent, too, with it. Make it really good.
Perhaps in return for a hint?
It's northeast.
I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm gonna look on the map.
I need to
This is
mark
not the
that
music you're playing here.
down.
I'm just like, wait, there's no birds down here.
Could I
That
surmise
is one
based
rockin'
on
robin.
the terrain of the map where it might be?
Northeast would be
Snappy McFucking.
on another island.
That's a song.
Because you are like on the edge, the north edge.
Shit! There we go.
Mm. That would be great, but we can't get there and come back before he dies.
How
Oh,
long?
no!
I'll take out my elemental deck.
Okay.
Magical item. I can't do nothing with it because my hand's taken up. I need something to remove the sword.
No, I don't have it.
You said there's a book.
Somewhere in here, probably.
Can you
Nope.
Same
You
one.
unlock
ask
books.
the librarian where it's at?
I can't do that. I can't see him without permission. Mm-mm.
Oh, the librarian does it, huh? Okay.
He's
Yeah,
down
he's
there.
down there.
Samuel,
Yes.
how long does that stop time for?
He looks at you like. It varies. About a minute.
Ugh.
And, did I overhear that conversation earlier? He was like, oh, you've got that power.
He was right there. He's not hiding anything he's saying.
Would you be able to expedite our travel over there?
Yes.
What would you?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
We don't have a lot of time.
What would I be able to offer you?
Well, you do seem interested in the sword. If we get it removed from him and he's still alive, you...
Semi interested.
Well, your
It's a
semi-interest
total
could
of
be
12.
sated.
Nope. No.
What would I be able to offer you?
I don't think anything. Why don't we just play this through? See what happens. You're strong, right? You can take it.
That dude just.
I want to insight him.
Sure. What do you think we're looking for in particular?
Okay, I know he's goading me into this.
He's just being an asshole. Sure.
So then, well, I mean, that's kind of what I was looking for.
Oh,
I mean, he's not an asshole if he actually thinks there'd be.
I mean, you can roll, but I mean, he's clearly being like he's pushing your buttons.
He knows what you're doing and he knows how you act, and he's like, yeah, why not? I've got nothing to lose for it.
Alright, I've got one more idea.
He was just floating there.
Ah.
That 4 damage fucked me up, man. I could have survived a couple more turns.
Sure, wait.
You got about 50 minutes.
So we have to get northeast. Do we have any clue where it was?
Too far.
Did I?
Was
Yeah,
there
there's
anything
probably
in-
not
You just said
an
northeast.
idea. Yeah,
You
because
guys
that's a
want
whole
me to
different
go-
island.
Do you
You
know
guys
what
want
sucks?
me to go northeast?
I'm just gonna say this real quick. Jenna, I feel like you're so anti-Hallows that you love the enemies that are my enemies.
I have not been paying attention.
She just loves enemies.
Oh, okay.
I hope I'm doing a great job.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're doing it. Do I strike? Do I strike him? Strike him.
With one.
I'm saying that out loud. I'm saying that out loud. He's goaded me again.
Yeah.
He's just looking at you.
Well, if it helps balance your decision, the
That's
sword
how you want to
probably
spend the
won't
last
hit.
bit of that. I'm fine with it. The im's just laughing like an idiot.
Maybe it'll give you health if you attack me. I say, just do it.
I'll swing on him.
Do you? The way your head is like. Okay, so you know
And he lets me hit him.
that the sword.
Do I need to roll to attack?
I mean, he's willingly taking.
Yeah, he's
it.
willing.
Well,
That's
okay.
true. He's willing.
Does his voice say anything to me before this goes down?
Yes, trying to be like, do you think that's a good idea? Is what she was gonna say.
Maybe.
No, well, you already said.
I know. I just want to make sure I didn't crit.
Oh.
If there's any effect on the sword that
Right.
I rolled a 19, by the way.
So that 19 is.
So my total would have
The
been
sword-
22.
the sword
Not
is-
too hot.
The sword is a -1.
Okay, so it would have been 22 total.
Okay, so it definitely hits you, and then damage.
What's the damage?
Wait, are you
Just a
proficient with
D8?
swords?
No.
That was without my proficiency.
22?
Yeah, I rolled it 19.
Oh,
Minus
so
1 is
you get
18.
strength.
Plus, yeah,
Long sword damage
is a D8.
plus 1d4 necrotic.
I hope this heals me. I hope this heals me. I hope this heals me.
I hope in the
I'll sit there and slowly sap your life until we figure it out.
We haven't. Yeah,
Well,
we-
technically,
8 damage.
8 damage.
Plus strength, right?
Yeah,
So
plus
it'd be
your-
11.
So boom! It's like, and you feel like if you feel like this negative energy cut into you, and it just gross, and it feels heavy. Good idea.
Do I feel any better?
Nope.
Sorry, bud.
Like where you cut him, it's just like,
Ugh.
I'm gonna get out my bandages and
I'm gonna
start
pull out my
wrapping myself up a little bit.
my
here.
little trinket that lets me scry, and I'm gonna cast it on Archimedes to see how close he is to Mama Jen.
okay, so it's only been like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just want to see how his
So
progress.
you see him going down the road. It's like, oh man, get there faster. He's like,
Good luck, my little friend, and then I'll let that go.
I'm gonna go ahead, guys. I'm just gonna go northeast, northwest, northeast.
East.
Yeah, east. Yeah. Thanks, bud. You're such a good
You,
friend.
That hurt.
how,
Yeah, dude.
Georges, how far is in the map?
how long would or how far would I guesstimate the next island to be?
An island?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
an island. Oh,
That's why I'm
boy.
asking how far.
Island?
I don't know. He said I don't know if it's another island.
Yeah.
Well, let me look at my maps. I got a lot of maps. The closest island.
Is that the one to the northeast?
There is an island to the northeast. It is the prison island. It's the closest one that you know of. And then there is an island that's northwest that's further away that is the Pirate Island.
Oh,
And how far away is that, roughly?
The northeast, right?
Yeah.
I say, Mr. Imp.
It probably would take several days travel to get to the prison. Longer to get to the Pirate Island. Depending on the boat you're on, depending on the speed they're traveling.
How far was the library from the town?
Only like 6 hours, like a few hours. You're also moving at a fast. We're moving at a faster pace to get back to.
No, not from where we were.
Right.
The library.
Right. Yeah.
6
about
hours.
6 hours. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
What if I promise you 100 gold? Would you hear
I know you don't understand this.
I'm just gonna
That
look
means
grimly
nothing to me.
straight in the face, and I'm just gonna be like,
alright.
do you really think an entity as old as that really gives a flying fuck about gold?
Points right at him.
Yeah. I mean, it's something in the here and
I
now.
like where you're going with it, but
Just exploring all my options. Would this interest you?
what are you doing?
Hold up the magic jug.
Wonder what was in there.
I don't know. There's something in there.
It's not there anymore.
Something that was powerful.
Yeah, it's gone.
It could capture, I think, something. Is that how that works? I don't really know.
If I remember correctly, it had the potential.
So we've effectively been here, right?
10, 15 minutes.
10,
Yeah,
15
we're
minutes.
talking and taking damage.
Are you?
I have a curiosity because it's not healing, unless he considers it healing. You take a short rest if I spend my hit dice.
You can try. But that's an hour, and that would be maybe the last hour you have.
Yeah. Probably should have tried that sooner.
Maybe.
That would be a good idea.
Okay. You know what?
Maybe if you level up before an hour.
Start fighting.
Start killing everything!
Damon's still laughing, smelling his stick. Just see it still in the pipe.
You said the sword did not give off an evil aura, correct?
No.
Yeah, either way, we end up with booty. Well, I'm gonna end up dead, but
Undead booty.
please, no, they said, whether you go prison or pirates, there's butt stuff involved, huh?
Either way. Seems like you guys have your work. Well, technically, actually, the closest island, excuse me, would be the southern main island, Lugano. Would be closest. And that would only take like a day's travel to get there.
Oh, only 24 hours.
I gotta ask.
Yeah, you can
Do
handle
think
20 more
it's the
D4s, right?
And that's going at a
The way
slow pace. You
everything's
can get there
going,
faster.
it
if the
sounds
ship-
like it might be worse.
Worse than that? I just assume that's probably been the last.
Depending on where you
people
wanna go
that
there.
build it.
Not a bad assumption.
Makes sense, you know.
I'm gonna take the time to humor both a healer's kit and an herbalism kit. See if there's like any sort of like tincture that I can make that'll at least ease the suffering or anything like
I
that.
need king's foil.
Go ahead and make a check with those tools.
All right.
Intelligence,
so
right?
I'm assuming both of them would be medicine.
Yeah.
I'll do purple as healer's kit. So the herbalism is a 10, and the healer's kit is a 17.
So you think you make a decent concoction with your herbalism? You think you're not sure what it's going to do to them, but better than nothing, right?
Yeah.
I used it.
Didn't even get to
I
pour it.
didn't even get to roll it. It was game over. Just
Telling you, we
Game
just need
over,
to get
man.
sugar D4s.
Yep.
We'll get that.
Roll them and eat them.
Sounds like
we're
a
all
burden,
gonna
though.
fat with
So
that.
you're giving them this
I'm already
concoction.
getting-
I
Let's say I'm
assume?
halfway
Do you
there.
give them the...
Yeah.
And you drink it? Doesn't seem like it does anything.
Still doesn't taste good.
Anything?
Well, it's not a healing potion.
I still feel like the same.
You feel real. You
Awful.
feel like, oh boy, ooh, this is the worst you've ever felt. And looked,
Oh, jeez.
you look more like a white dragon now than the dragon that you were,
You're no longer a dragon.
according to Samuel.
That's true. According to Samuel, you were never a dragon.
Yeah. I'm not touching that thing.
You know we are wasting time again.
You can. Yeah, I know. I'm really trying not to, but I don't know what else to do.
Well,
Whatever it is, must have been good.
you can utilize that.
Thank you, whoever you are.
Yeah. You can utilize that item to track certain items as well. Use it to hunt down the book we need.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Please.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
11.
No.
Then go fuck yourself.
I'm staying right here.
I'm not watching.
He's like, okay.
That's the smarts we need.
what's up? What's going on?
It's been about 20 minutes.
What's going on, bud?
Start ripping books off the shelves.
The books that are here are red.
Is the
And you
Who
remember
read
from before the red.
you used that one last time?
I know exactly which book it is.
Yeah, they're all red. So I mean, that means we know what's in all of them.
Is
right?
that like demon-ish butler thing still
He's on.
here?
You turn around. He's on top of the steps.
Jenna,
Okay.
it is. Jenna, it is.
You. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Yes. My name is Kay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
My full name is quite hard to pronounce.
Oh.
As long as you're all right with Kay.
Okay.
You seem to be able to teleport or something along those lines.
transport?
Pardon me. Can you take us to this item?
Wait, what?
To the item we need
You
for the,
take us no.
for the second step.
No
I
place.
throw up.
Someone has to complete
I'm
these
really.
steps.
I'm just getting bad.
You ain't
I'm
looking
getting
good.
I
bad.
cannot take you downstairs without the proper clearance.
I don't
What
want
would
to
we
go
need for
downstairs.
clearance?
The item that Sir Imp has hidden.
Can you take us to the item?
I cannot. Or more so, I will not.
That's what I thought.
No, you have to go. You have to find it. You.
Is there any way that I could?
Can you transport us to the general vicinity?
No.
Is there any way that we could make?
Man, no seems like the answer around here, doesn't it?
Can't get consent for anything.
What's up?
Grimly. I pull Grimly aside.
Okay.
I have not time left, apparently.
It seems that way.
We get down to the last couple minutes.
Uh-huh.
Take the hand.
Very well. I'll do. You want to be discreet, but just
I want more options to be felt before we proceed.
all right. I'm out of options. Just so you know, like I've expended everything. I let you fucking hit me with the sword. All right.
I know, that's why I'm giving you the return.
All right, fair enough. Well, should we, like, if I cut off your hand, should I wrap up the sword real quick? So, like,
Sword
nobody
already
else-
is. He's already. You put it in some. You didn't.
Yeah.
wrap
Yeah,
it
it's
up.
already wrapped up in my
But, like,
deck and everything.
should I
But
put
I
it
first,
somewhere
well,
where
it's not in there
nobody
now
can
because I
Right,
presented it
right.
to the imp, but
Should I put it where nobody can get it?
I wouldn't touch it.
I definitely don't gonna touch it. I might touch the clothes, but not the. Yeah. And
I'm gonna go out on a limb. This thing smells like undeath to me. I'm gonna use my channel divinity for turn undead.
Okay.
Fuck
Hey,
it.
Just
you
kill
know,
him.
if it don't work, if it don't work, I'm gonna turn undead.
So you doing it to the sword or him?
It's a huge radius.
Yes.
Okay. So you channel, you call upon, you like this light surrounds you. He almost looks like he's floating. You feel like the mist from the sword like go away.
Try to drop it.
You can't.
Fuck.
Man.
And then as the smell dissipates, the
does it affect Samuel at all? Okay. maybe he's undead.
I mean, that seemed logical. As soon as the stuff fades away from,
Maybe he was undead.
Is there any way that we could bargain for maybe some more time? You could put a delay on it. You seem fairly powerful between the two of you, Kay and the imp.
I don't know what it could do to buy him time that wouldn't be worse for him.
And I'd look to Kay and the imp.
I cannot.
Yeah, No's very popular today.
Yeah, for real.
Or I can't. Where's all the positive attitudes, man?
How much time do we have left?
About half an hour.
For the next 25 minutes, I am going to start ripping through books. I don't care if they're read or not.
Okay, you try to touch the red books and you just deflect off of them like before.
I'd go up to the next level if I can.
You read
Kay is blocking the way.
books?
I believe so. What?
Kay is blocking the way. Would you like to return to the entrance?
I was hoping I could go one floor up and look at some
It's
of
the
the books.
entrance over here, I'm afraid.
Well then, no. Thank you, though.
Are there...
Those books that you got? Can you try to read them?
I'm gonna die.
Maybe they'll tell you something.
I'm gonna
Does the
die.
imp still have the other books laid out?
Try it.
I'm gonna try. I want to.
There's nothing there.
I want to try and leaf through.
He doesn't even have the negative books out.
I want to spend.
David, did you hear what I actually told Grimly?
I want to spend about 10 minutes leafing through cooking with Misty, and then another 15 minutes leafing through strengthen your casting, just to see if I can find anything that might help. Because
Hey.
I know you said the cooking with Misty one seemed mysterious.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence.
8.
In the quick amount of time you have flipping through it, the cookbook. That's a good soup.
Okay.
I
I
strengthen
told,
your spells. Why does he talk that long?
I told
Like,
Grimly that if we get down to the last couple minutes, take it off.
I did get a 23 for the next one. If I needed another one, it'd be a bummer if I didn't.
They just group.
Oh,
together.
okay. Well, never mind then. So I
So
guess
20
I'm just over
minutes.
here just like...
Is everyone standing in the same room with the cackling imp and?
Well, we can't go into another room, and these are the only books.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out. Yeah, I'll pull out the sickle.
Okay.
Can I use an
Wait,
insight
that's-
check on Grimly? Because I didn't hear their conversation.
Yeah, I pulled him aside.
Yeah, if he's pulling out a sickle, I'm curious what the fuck you... 25.
I got a 23. That was
So
close.
you think that he's
Gotta cut off his arm.
you're putting the two together.
Prepare a spell. Heal him
Healing doesn't work, but I do have an idea.
after you know what's happening.
And Sam is just watching with like, you can't wait to see.
Yep.
The suspense
Before he
is
goes
killing
to
him.
lop his hand off, I would like to cast Heroism.
Which does?
It's at least going to give him temp HP.
Yeah, afflict him with some heroin.
You
had it the whole time.
It only lasts for 1 minute.
Ah, fair enough. That's
But-
fair.
You could have done it right at the end of the hour, though, and extended me for another hour.
Temp
I-
HP
it's
stays
my
around,
last
or does
spell
it?
slot.
It
As
only
far as I
lasts
know,
for-
temp HP
That's my
stays
last
around.
HP.
Which is why I'm using it now!
But I mean, there's different rules for it too, and there's different
Oh.
spells.
It just depends on the duration.
Don't!
His lasts for a
somebody
minute,
else
mine lasts
also
for an
knows
hour.
He's gonna hit me. It's gonna do damage. I'm gonna drop either way.
Here's the thing.
The whole thing is that you might need to try.
The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
It's the next 10
But
turns.
temporary hit points just they replace.
Yeah,
the
they
ones that
replace.
are there.
Yeah.
When you're knocked unconscious, they can't save you.
They stack. Yeah.
no, they don't stack.
don't
They
stack.
can't save you. They can't bring you back
Yeah.
if you got only with 10 hit points.
Yeah.
They
Only
will
so it's
protect
not
him from
gonna do-
dropping if you don't do enough
It's
damage.
just gonna keep you from dropping dead. All right, so I just need to
Maybe.
do an attack, I assume.
Well, he's willingly letting you hit him,
Yeah.
I'm just talking
just
about.
but you're gonna have to
crit.
do enough power to sever through him
Right.
as well. And you are a big dragon.
Well, it's not a crit, so it would just be.
I'd be walking over to him with a potion.
Wait, should I? No, I already rolled it. Clearly, he sees me. I was like, maybe I should do a sneak attack. Maybe I should surprise you, be like, ah!
Technically, if one of these guys are within 5 foot.
Are you an enemy? Well, I mean, right. If you want him to sneak attack you, he can.
No, because that would definitely put me down.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would require him to hit a vital area.
You have 1 hit point, and plus how many?
4.
So 5. You have 5 hit points.
So I'm just trying to sever off
Yep,
this.
but you might do more damage than you're meaning to. Plus you're huge and you have to cut through a dragon.
Double ones, didn't you?
No?
Probably like a 4 and a 3.
5 plus technically 3 for 8.
So, shink! And the hand goes flying to the ground and the sword, the hand opens up and the sword just on the floor.
I'm gonna try.
You fall, you see him.
Immediately, I'm going to wrap it up in some clothing
Okay.
and put it in the chest.
I'm gonna put your hand back against
Good.
your wrist. I don't know if this will work.
Heal him! Heal him
The
now!
hand let go of the sword?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the hand against the wrist.
He is
'cause
bleeding
I'm-
out.
I'm not really into the whole healing thing, and then I'm
Healer's
gonna.
kit.
Are you gonna heal him first?
Healer's kit does healing.
Are you doing that?
Yeah,
Or roll medicine?
that's the goal.
No!
So
I'll just mark my death saves now.
So there's something about the wound.
It was a 7.
There's something about the wound. And it's like normally the normal thing you're trying to do to it isn't working. He's bleeding through it and he still looks sick.
I'm gonna put his hand right up against the stump, and then I'm gonna pour a potion down his throat.
Get that saving throw for me, please, while that's happening.
Ooh.
Oh! He gets back up as you put it right in his mouth.
Well, you get 12 hit points back if you manage to swallow. Woo! You're just missing a hand now. Yay!
Yeah, because it doesn't need
It
that.
doesn't heal that.
Yeah, I'm not a healer, so I was like, it's worth a shot. Like,
Oh, fuck. Yep.
We
okay.
take
You're
your
right.
hand wherever we go.
You need a certain kind of healer that can mend it back.
I pick it up and say high five.
but now we've got time to go to the big city and find
You
a good
feel
healer.
the sword even in your proximity.
It's like smells bad.
Also, we have to go to the big city anyway in order to get to the next island.
Out of character, I feel like right now I ended up with the imp gave me +1 proficiency on everything just for me to have disadvantage on everything I do now.
Temporarily, we'll get
You
there.
got the positive and the negative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it balances out.
There you go.
I'm the real Mr. Nubs.
Yeah, you definitely beat me. I only lost part of a finger. You got all 5 gone.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to pick that up, put it in some ice or something.
I pick up the hand and I give it the middle finger. There you go.
Friendship.
Friendship.
Oh, don't forget
Friendship
your ring.
again.
Yeah, that ring would be pretty important.
Yeah.
Kay, would you be so kind as to take us back to the entrance?
Are you ready?
I believe we're ready.
Are we?
Well, you need to get moving.
All right.
So now
Fine.
that now
Where
that
are we going?
well, I thought we were heading.
I mean, he's a. Damn it! I hit it when he does it.
We're going to find that item so we can keep progressing. Maybe the
Are we
librarian
looking
can
for
help.
the item, or are we gonna go back and try to find somebody to put his hand back home?
All right. So the thing that I was thinking is, on the way, we're going to go by Bama. See if we can find any help there. If we can't, move on to the big city. We have to go there anyway so that we can get a boat and go over to the next island. If we can't find
I was
anyone
thinking
there to heal him,
maybe
we
it's
go
not-
to the next island anyway. See if the librarian can help.
Maybe it's not even on the next island. Maybe it's on this island.
That's true. Either way, we'd be heading northeast regardless.
I'm just saying, northeast from here.
Well, we're already on the northern side.
I feel stupid not going northeast.
Don't worry, you're better than they are at least.
Well,
Yeah.
on the map, would it be northeast to like
Northeast
towards
is like
that-
another island because you're going into the water otherwise.
Togus.
It's like right next to the beach.
Yeah,
You
you
could
guys
be
are
the-
like if you moved a little further north from where you are, water.
I think it might be the island, unless it's
It's
underwater.
probably the island, but I'm just saying, how stupid is it if it's like sitting there on the beach?
We should check the beach first.
Hey, Togus.
We've got time now.
Yeah.
You seem the most knowledgeable about it. How long before they can't reattach the hand?
Give it to me straight, Doc.
I want to know how urgent.
Especially with
I can always
when you try to do the healer's kit to him, you're not sure.
He rolled a natural one.
You're like, I fucking know. This is new ground.
But I thought you were a healer. I've never.
How often do healers have to reattach limbs?
Can't lower level healers
Every
keep
day.
things alive?
Yes, quite more than he thinks.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
well, not when you don't live around many people.
Would
He makes a fair point, actually.
I can understand
There's
that.
no people to heal.
would it be an arcana to have knowledge about clerical spells, or would it be a religion?
You can roll both.
I think
Pick one.
Arcana encompasses most
Oh.
spellcasting.
I was gonna try arcana.
It'd be a different thing you get depending on what you roll.
I'm gonna try arcana. That's a 16. I was gonna see if there's anything in my knowledge, just in passing, that I heard of like.
He
lower
does know
level-
healing spells too.
I would say like lower level spells that can just like keep a body fresh, or like a piece of a body fresh.
Twice in a row.
There's certain spells you can do to like keep things from decaying. You know that like when it's the full body, you don't know about like when it's just a knot, like
I
a
know what the
piece.
remotes are gonna be.
Would I know that that's a lower level spell, like
ones.
relatively lower
And an
powered than
amputated
like
hand.
reattaching a limb?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we might be in luck. If we go to Bama and try it out, we could find maybe a lower level healer or a medicine man or something. Like if we can find someone fast, we might be able to have the hand preserved.
While they're talking, I'm going over to the beach, because apparently it's like right around the corner.
Samuel follows you.
Okay.
I mean, it takes couple
10
10 minutes or
10
so,
minutes,
15
yeah.
minutes.
Just
You're on
checking
the
on
beach.
the
It's
beach.
real pretty. There are people down there enjoying themselves.
See, I'm like, see anything, Samuel? See any items, maybe?
I wish I
I'm
had
gonna
a
look
ceremony
around, too.
prepared.
He's like, he hands you 5 gold.
I
don't
would
need
have
that.
performed funeral rites
Awesome.
so you couldn't be an undead.
That's pretty good.
Awesome.
But you see people that are like around
Yeah.
because you have the sword. They start
Also,
looking at you,
there's
moving
water
away.
here.
Oh. Right, I've got this thing.
That would have been handy.
Only you prepared it.
So, Sam,
Yes.
I wanted to talk to you about this sword. Now, I've got it, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, you know where it is. You're not stupid. Right.
Right.
Right. Are you, like, needing it so bad you're gonna take it from us? Or, no? Don't really want it unless if...
You want to give it to me? Sure. I'll use it, but I really don't need it. I think it already served its purpose.
Did it?
I think so.
Took off his hand?
It didn't have the...
Or did it serve its purpose before that?
It may have needed to happen for all we know.
That is a really in-depth analysis there.
But he also didn't finish it. So who knows what happens now?
I have an
Maybe we just need to hand it to
My
him.
other hand!
idea. No. Better idea.
Well,
Give it to one of the goblins.
What do you think?
Even better.
Hmm.
But I'm not gonna say
Well,
anything
I mean,
yet.
I'll
I'll
just
just wait.
see where the time takes
You
us,
just see
and
Dagosh like,
let's go.
Hmm.
You cool with us putting his hand back on, by the way?
I can always take it back off.
I assumed you didn't care. All right, I just checking, you know.
You're just looking around the beach for...
Yep, I'm just gonna scan the beach for any kind of items, anything at all.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation is a 2.
You find fucking nothing. And everyone fucking leaves, like where you are. Everyone just scatters.
This is kind of good.
Even the seagulls kind of...
hey, even if you're not stealthy enough, nobody's gonna want to be around you to find out what you're doing anyway.
Exactly. Sounds like a win-win.
Or they may notice the stench.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you just got to get real stinky so they don't notice it. Otherwise,
It still smell me.
well, yeah,
Aura,
but, you
the
know.
repulsing.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna head back to the group. I'll be like, nothing on the beach. Let's.
I would have been heading towards Bama.
All right.
I gotta find someone, something, somehow, some
I'm gonna
way.
attempt to catch up to them. I guess.
I'd wait for Grimley.
Oh, well, thank you. See,
I'm in a little bit more of an important need because I don't know
you're
how
not
long.
dying.
You feel like
You're welcome.
Hey, it's your friend, but you're still repulsed by that sword that's still there.
As you get closer, I'm just like, sorry,
Yeah.
it's tough to get used to.
Need a shower.
Maybe we should take turns on who has to carry it around.
All right, I can carry it now.
You want to do it now?
Sure, why not?
All right. Be careful. Open it up.
I'll make sure. I'm not gonna touch it without. Oh, it just has the.
It has
the
that
wrapping
blanket
on it
around
still?
not the handle, but the blanket around like the blade.
No. I'm gonna grab it where like the blanket's covering it, and I use the blanket to cover up the rest of it so that none of it is visible. I'm not gonna grab the handle while I'm wrapping it. I'm just gonna make sure.
The longer you're in proximity, you do not like it.
Well,
yeah, this is fair.
We say like a couple hours, or maybe 6 hours apiece.
Seems fair. I'll start mine now.
We'll let everybody. Well, maybe not him because
I don't think he'd like that.
still touchy.
Well,
As
plus
you guys
he's
are
only-
walking along, he's like, you know, if I held it, it wouldn't do anything, and he just walks forward.
Right, but
You know, if I held it, it wouldn't do anything.
Didn't he just say he didn't want it?
He said it didn't matter,
it didn't matter.
but he's saying like if he holds it for the party, it won't affect him, and nothing's gonna happen. But he also doesn't care.
Wait,
Gotta hate
Wait.
this guy.
Sam, real quick.
Yes.
Will the smell go away? You hold it?
No, it's still repulsive.
No,
It doesn't really matter.
it
then.
doesn't really.
Is it even really repulsive to you?
No.
No wonder you don't care.
Well, Sam, I really don't know what to do with this tool, but I'm just going on a hunch that maybe we just need to find the right person to carry it. Maybe it's you, I don't know.
Maybe it's me.
Maybe.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Who?
She's a girl I knew.
Old known
Really?
friend of mine.
All right, so yeah, we'll go to Bama and if we can. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to find anybody because they're all repulsed by
You know what the
this
best
sword.
part is? I had an RP reason if my character ever dropped, but the fact that I rolled a nat 20 on my fucking death saves, it doesn't matter to him now. It was kind of like, it's another thing I came over. I literally had something that I didn't even tell Steve about. My character was going to change his whole personality if he dropped.
You drop, but then you right
Yeah.
you went right into a potion.
You
Boom,
do
right
that
potion.
now?
Huh?
Do we notice you doing
You
that
went
now?
down.
I
No,
don't care less.
but you went down. You had 0, but you like went right back.
Yeah, I rolled
It's
a
almost
nat,
like it didn't even happen.
since I rolled a nat 20 on the death saves, my character was like,
It wasn't like
And you like rolled up into a potion going in your mouth.
it went dark for a second. I was like, okay.
Okay. I didn't know if your demeanor changed or anything like that. Okay.
I mean, I'm not hurting.
No, actually. I just keep an eye out for Archimedes as we're heading towards Bama.
I mean, he was ahead of you for a while.
Yeah,
like
so I'm
rushing.
thinking he might catch up with us before we get there.
So you guys make your way to Bama again. Like the goblins are there, but they're kind of like everyone on the road. Like you see the road emptying. Like it's way the feeling of everything is way worse.
You know, I have to admit, this pot's not bad. Clear road.
Yeah.
The rest of it's no good.
Yeah, it feels like you're singled out. Like it feels like all of you.
All of these guys are racist against Vidalkin.
It feels like just everything's trying to avoid you, naturally or unnaturally. It just feels like it's just.
So as we get towards the town, I'm gonna be like, so here's the bad thing. It might be best for you to hang out outside.
No, that's fine, actually. If you see Archimedes, can you just kind of point in a direction?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll wait outside of
Surprised he
town.
didn't catch up to us by now.
Me too.
He was going. He was
Yeah, I was
moving
stretching.
30 feet, rushing. He was dashing, flying.
He's
Yeah,
so
I'll
dashing.
let you know. Yep. So
You guys go where? You're in town.
we're in
Oh,
town.
I'll make sure I wait outside of town.
I'm gonna.
We're going to Victor.
You go to Victor, and I'll say I'll go see Mama Jen.
Okay, Mama Jen is playing with. Almost called him Amadeus. Archimedes.
Archimedes,
She's playing
Archimedes.
with Archimedes.
He's like.
God damn it, Archimedes! I said, go get help!
Archimedes, there you are. Wait, aren't you supposed to be?
And she's like, he did show me the note.
Oh,
What did the note say exactly again?
It said we need a healer heading towards the library, the mysterious library, with all haste.
Unfortunately, we don't really have anybody like that here.
you don't have a.
That would probably want to go there either.
Well, we don't need him to go there now. We've got somebody without a hand,
Oh,
so we just need somebody that can reattach a hand.
I don't know if we have
Talking about me?
anybody like that here.
I noticed I was going kind of this way.
Bummer. Do you know any place where we can find somebody in time?
Oh, what's your limit?
I don't know. I mean, we cut it off a couple hours ago. I
And
think.
she looks over and sees Samuel. Then next to you, was like, "Who's that dashing man?"
A
A
you
prick.
like my friend?
A prick. Well, I hope so.
I know a certain kid who was sleeping with
he's,
mommy
he's
tonight.
my best friend.
Samuel just puts his arm around you. That's right.
In case you didn't know, he looks up to me.
And he starts like, he leans down and, who are you? And she
You
like
and I are making
blushes.
some weird friends.
You know, they start flirting.
Yeah, just so you know, I mean, me and him, we're really good.
We go
friends
way
and
back.
everything, and we're just trying to find a person that can bring back his hand. He cut it off a couple hours ago, so
What? Why did he lose his hand?
because it was either he loses his hand or he dies.
Allegedly.
That's a predicament.
Yeah, we decided I should probably cut off his hand.
Just like, okay.
So
But she's also like busy, like half looking at you, and then she keeps looking at Samuel.
yeah,
So only time I can officially say Grimly gave me a handy.
I took a hand.
So you gave him a handy.
Yeah.
It came in handy.
You go to look. You go to look for Victor. Victor's in his hut, and he's smoking a pipe.
What you smoking there, Victor?
Victor.
You guys really like me, don't you?
Eh.
I
Not
like it.
particularly.
Where are you at? Yeah, are you with them or with him? Because you talked.
Oh, did we separate?
Yeah, I went to Victor. They went to
Okay.
Mama Jen.
Then
And
I
you're like,
assume I'm
in their-
with you.
You're in their conversation, and then you're in our conversation. I was like, damn. He just left his trunk behind and kept going.
Yeah, it's like, there's copper wires.
You're
and
like throwing
tin
your trucks.
Did you send Archimedes?
No, I would imagine I'm with Grimly. That's my
No,
bad.
I would have.
You got distracted.
I just
forgot
realized
all
you
about
guys
it,
split
son
it.
of a bitch.
Well, I got distracted, but eventually I'll be like, oh, by the way, you need to go back and see.
How close would I be to Torval's area that he showed me? His like little.
Oh, that would have
dimensional
been
rift.
farther back by the beyond the library.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Victor, I'd like you even more if you could help me figure this out.
What's wrong? What do you need? You look sick.
Well, I don't know how to properly
Well, like
represent-
Wait, you gotta.
Let's say I wasn't very accurate.
Oh, he didn't lose his arm.
Yeah, no, it was like here.
You gotta put your watch right up here then, right around the fist.
It was
I can't believe a wild animal took your hand.
I
You
know
can say
Grimly
he's
a wild
wild
animal.
Who could put it back on? I still have it.
I don't think
Anybody that you could think of.
I can sew it back, but it's not gonna work. And I don't think we have anybody like that here. I'm sorry.
Sew it back on. It's just.
Flaccid.
Can you cast spells with that?
Unless somebody got off the ship with you and stayed here that could do it. I don't know.
That was oddly specific of him to say.
Yeah. Was there anybody on the ship with us that stayed?
Make just an intelligence check to see if you cared enough too, because you're who you are.
Because I am who I am.
You're like, I'm the best.
I don't need a hand.
You belong in a museum.
Man, you can't think of fucking anybody. You can't even remember some names.
Was there even people on the boat?
like,
There's
You know
a
what?
whole bunch.
You know
On
what,
the
guys?
boat,
No, I'm saying, does he even recognize whether there was people on the boat?
I think now I much rather would have taken the -1 proficiency. I think this is revenge for talking this shit.
I'm the best. That's all it is.
He grabbed the sword.
Now he no longer has.
Whenever Archimedes gets back to me.
Archimedes is sitting there just playing. He's with them.
Oh,
He never told him.
Oh no, I was gonna say.
Yeah. We cut
I don't think he heard
mid-conversation.
it. Yeah.
Are you standing like right outside the city gates?
Yeah.
You can kind of see them because that's how small this village is.
Oh, if that's the case, then I just kind of like motion. Just... Once he gets back,
By the way, go see him.
What happens if he holds them?
getting there.
Archimedes doesn't have hands.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have him keep watch, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna take a full rest.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Yep.
Okay.
Right next to town. I'm gonna have Archimedes on my shoulder, keep a watch. I'm like, if you hear anything, wake me up. If you see anything, if anybody tries to mess with me, wake me up.
Okay.
I don't think.
Oh well, first blast
What do you
them,
do?
then wake me up.
I don't think I would. Yeah, I wouldn't know he's taking the long rest.
That's right. Don't you worry about what I'm doing. I got a plan, sir, and I don't know what you guys is doing.
That's fine. That's when you split the party.
I'm ready
So-
to buy.
Mama Jen asks
I'm
if
pretty
they want
much-
a drink.
Oh yeah, I take a drink. You want a drink?
For sure.
Oh, you like drinks? Oh man, see, I knew I liked it.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I think I would slowly make
definitely
my way
bought
out
him.
of there.
I bought him a shot of the good stuff.
Oh,
See, it probably wouldn't affect him, but
you don't know.
that's what I assume when I order it for him. So I'm just pretty much asking her where we could find anybody if she knows it.
Well, Soul Tarot is a place I know, which is where you were arrested.
I really didn't like
It has so much to offer. Why didn't you like that place? What
It's-
happened?
a lot of negativity around there.
Negativity is right. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
some people just don't understand.
I know. It's like you take one or two things and they get pissed off at you. For it.
Of what? Material things.
Right?
It turns to dust. Who cares?
It'll just be gone one day. Maybe it'll come back.
Maybe it'll come back. Sometimes it does.
You never know.
Oh,
Right. Anyway, they didn't like it.
All I didn't think I was maybe his hand will come
Maybe
back.
we can go back, and I guess we'll have to go there. So we
Tell
can-
me, how did you end up with the rest of them? 'Cause
Uh,
you walked away, right?
well, you know the healer guy.
Yes, how could I
Alright,
miss the elephant in the room?
So my friends,
I was waiting for that one. I really was.
they're gods. My friends are gods. In case you didn't know, we're best of buds. They say different.
The
but-
elephant's a god?
No, a guard.
Oh.
They're gods. They say they're not my best friend, but they are. The names Robert and Steve. Yeah, that's the names. And yeah, they keep an eye on me. Make sure I'm doing all right.
So they're holding you down, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, jeez.
No, not really holding me down. Just giving me a place to stay for a while. And
I would say just don't get too soft in their presence.
soft.
Don't
Keep
get
that
too
in
hard
mind.
in my presence.
Not even there, you're sleeping.
I know.
I mean, one of them can't even keep his hand on.
Yeah. Wait.
And he seems so
Who?
attached to it.
Your dragon. Well, dragon friend.
Oh, right. No, that's not Robert. That's not Steve. No. Anyway, but the elephant guy, he came around and it's like, hey, you're coming with me.
Tell me how.
So I was in this holding cell, for taking things, the material things. It doesn't matter.
law.
And he came up to me and he was like, hey, who are you? And I was like, well, I'm Brimley. I don't know who you are. He said he was, what's his name? Yeah, Talos. That's his name. Brain fart. But yeah, he's pretty much told me, he said that I was going to be in his care. He would get me out of my room for a while. So I went with him.
How did you meet the others?
Well, he actually said that we needed to go find them. He knew where we had to go.
Did he?
Seemed like it. I mean, he knew exactly where we were going. We headed there. He found him in the tavern. We met them. They said we're going to this other place. After the one other place, that's where we met you.
Mama Jen, please, another round.
Yeah, we need like 3 more rounds here.
So Victor,
I think you may have helped me find what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
There's a transcendence that only some are capable of.
Oh.
There might be some that get in my way,
Who's getting in your way?
though I want to show you something glorious when the time comes. And I think you're going to be the only one that appreciates it, truly. Or maybe you can even join me.
Ominous.
Okay. I mean, look. This transcendence thing, what are you telling me, like, God-like?
Yes.
Are the gods even real? Like, is that just like a hocus pocus shit?
There is a lot of falsities and creations and nonsense. But there is a lot on the other side.
Got a question for you. Do you hear them?
No, but something is there, isn't it?
It's always there. But,
I might be able to tune in if you let me.
what... Are they, like, are they at where you're trying to get?
That's... Well, I'm not too certain, considering what... I don't fully know what it is, but I don't think so. I think that's another agenda. They seem to be on your side, right?
I mean, they haven't steered me wrong yet. You're trying to get up there. I mean, you might help me with it. I mean, that'd be awesome. So what do you need to get there? Like you said, somebody's in your way.
Might be in my way. He might know a thing about it, although I'm not sure. I don't
Who's
really know your elephant friend. I don't know how aware
Not
he is.
saying.
Is it his god?
I feel your pain a little bit.
Somebody
though.
around his god.
Somebody around him.
I can let you in on a little secret.
Yeah, sure.
He looks around, you guys aren't there.
Do you need a hand?
That was one of four.
You got your trunk. You can...
What was one for?
That sword, that place you
You
were.
can't use weapons.
Oh, that's one of the... Don't know what that means.
There's locks.
Odons.
Oh, there's locks. Is this the key to the lock?
It will... Do you notice the light that came out after the sword was gripped by that idiot?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
That is unlocking something.
So we unlocked. We actually unlocked something.
Something
So we need
big.
to unlock.
But I would be careful what you let them know.
Sorry.
They're not worthy.
Not a little quieter, please.
I mean, they helped us unlock things, so we're on.
Okay.
Yes, we can use them for what they need
So
to be
you-
used for, and then afterwards, unless they prove themselves worthy, do you see that happening?
I mean, they kept me alive.
For now.
Oh, I'm worthy.
He's saying they're going to try to kill me later.
Maybe once everything is done. They don't seem to really be on your side, just watching you so you don't do anything.
I can forget more.
I waited for you.
Outside for like 10 minutes!
It's a lot for Dagon.
Oh, keep that in mind. I mean, never really thought of it that way. Guess we'll just have to. So you're trying to unlock all these. You're trying to unlock all these locks.
Yes.
You guys are actually like whispering. We're not
Yeah.
even there
I'm-
character-wise. We don't even know. So it's like, you know.
Yes!
They're just getting in there.
I got one person's like shit. One person's like.
Uh,
All right. So this is gonna transcend you. All right.
And then once I am there,
Yeah.
I can do wonders for you.
Ooh.
If you want to follow me, not kill me, or attempt to, I should say.
I mean, you've never done anything against me. I mean, you haven't really helped me either. But
Yeah, I'm helping you now.
yeah, I mean, you're filling me in on so much. That I didn't even
Make a
think
perception
yours
check.
were real.
Oh,
It's not really good. Whatever it is. Perception will be 9.
okay.
I mean, could you help me better understand these voices at least?
If you let me tap in,
I mean, probably not right now because we're trying to bring back his hand. That's probably what we should do, right?
well, depending on what happens when I tap into you, I might be able to link with them. That way I can help.
Hey, well,
No, it should only take a second.
yeah, sure, why not? Let's just go for it.
And he puts his fingers to your temple,
Oh, don't shoot me!
and he's like, you see his like eyes roll back, and your eyes roll back. And he's like this. That is certainly a lot.
Now, do they say anything or do anything when he comes up to do it?
that was you. It was all the voices were a cacophony. It was just
So before you did that, they weren't like, "Don't do this" or Yes, do it. Or
They didn't say really anything.
Okay.
Well, that was a rush, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it
That
was
was
a
a
rush.
little-
Hello there.
Oh. You hear him now.
Yes, that might be a problem. I have to tune it. I won't be too much of a bother. Are we gonna help each other? Yes, I think we will.
You're gonna have another one up there soon.
Well, I mean, at least I'm not actually insane. That's a relief. You've already helped, you know? And I thought you were bad. Everybody's saying you were bad, and I was like, maybe
Perception, I tell you.
Mm.
They just don't understand. I'm from a much different place.
To be fair, I've never said they were inherently bad. I've even given him an eye for an eye. He let me hit him with the sword. He let him take my arm.
Seems like more than an eye for an
I
eye.
mean, let's go ahead and say,
like a
I
toe
guess
for a
we'll
leg.
have to go back to the town and get a healer. I mean, do you have any way you just reattach his arm? It would save us a lot of time. Really would. Can you do that, or can you just like make him a fake hand or something?
I could do that. I could also, probably, but I don't know if he'd like the way I do it.
Wouldn't like the way.
I'm not a healer.
Oh, right. I mean, can you make something that would like suit as like a hand that works?
I mean, I could crack
Like
a
a
hand for him. I'd only do it for you. Of course, I'm not doing it for him.
I know that. I'm just saying, like, now we're gonna have to go back to the town, and then we're gonna have to come back here, and then we gotta find the other locks and everything.
I do have time, but I don't like wasting it.
I don't either.
Well, if he'd let me, I could put something in its place.
I mean, we can ask him, see if he wants it.
It's gonna be like the Hobbit. You're just gonna get a fucking sword jammed
Screw
through
it.
your
Let's
arm.
go, let's go find him. Maybe it'll work.
Okay.
So we finish our drinks, and
Yeah, you see Mama Jen, like, he gets up and, like, she, like, loses, like, she wasn't, like, she's like, oh, you guys are leaving already.
Oh, Mama, hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Oh, you're leaving so soon? I will be back.
Do you need us to pay for those drinks?
No.
Oh, all right. Cool. You're the best.
You guys.
Hey,
Andy's a pretty boy. Makes me hate
goblins,
him
right?
more.
They helping you out?
You know, I think we might have a good thing going.
All right, that's awesome. Well, hopefully they keep working out for you. By the way, there's getting a lot more goblins.
Somehow.
But don't worry, they're all friends with you guys, so no
If you
problem.
guys say they're good, then
They're totally good.
okay.
They're my friends.
Oh no.
So,
That
yeah,
doesn't
we'll
feel
be there
good in the
and
future.
Go find Helen.
Halos was with Victor.
I mean, not the whole time. That was a long narrative.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, after Victor's like, I have nothing to do. You know, and all. I probably was asking around villagers and stuff like that, and all. And
Maybe
Probably
just roll a d20 for me.
I lost the other hand.
I got a feeling that wasn't a 7.
That was a natural one.
It's a sad day because even when you're going around fighting, it just seems like nobody's here. It just seems like the sword's not even around you, and you feel like you're still repulsing people. You're just like, ugh.
Hey, do you know anybody that can help me with my
And, you know, you walk up, you find him, and
Okay. So, Halos,
he's looking right at you.
I think, Soltero. Is it Soltero?
Soltero is the main
Tero.
capital.
Yeah, Soltero might be our best bet to getting your hand reattached. I mean, a friend, Samuel, he said he might be able to put something else there to kind of work as a hand. I don't know what he means. You'd have to ask him. But
That's a good question.
that's
What
up to
would
you.
be your hand?
I wouldn't assume. That offer was already asked before and you declined, so what were you what is the question?
It will work. You want a hand or not?
Would I be able to cast?
I'll give him a hand. But you gotta keep the mood up.
Where's the blue
Thanks.
one that thinks he can cast spells?
I cast the shit out of them spells.
Did I see Archimedes?
No,
You might have
No,
seen
not
it fly
because
away,
you
but-
would have been in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, whatever.
No, so
I feel the same.
Yeah, dude, you're sleeping.
Oh, I know.
what
I
do
just
you-
want to know.
What do you ask in return?
Nothing. I like your friend here. I'm doing it for him.
Okay.
Or let's go somewhere not around a bunch of idiots. Present company excluded. So he takes you like back, like probably some like trees away from everything.
Would I see them walking through the village?
You met up with them because you came
Okay.
walked around. You've
Yeah.
seen, yeah.
Okay.
All right, give me your stump. And just like these runes you can't read, like appear around your hand, and like this little looks like almost a portal or something like that comes out of your hand, and like a bone hand comes out.
Oh shit.
Well, all done.
I wish we had fan art.
We're getting there.
And it's just like I mean, like it's hard to look at because it looks like it's your bones, and it's
Is there like ligaments and stuff?
Yeah,
to
it
it.
looks-
Oh, that's cool.
and it works.
It works as a hand.
Some Pirates of the Caribbean shit.
You
gotta
might
get a
want to
coin.
put a glove on that.
You like it? You should have put a glove on it.
Are you gonna charnel touch me?
You're welcome.
Thanks, bud. Really, like you saved us a load of time.
Yeah, what can I say?
See, look it. He's helping us out.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
See, now
fine.
you guys are like best friends.
I know, we're all like family, except for wherever the dumb blue one is.
I'm not there. I don't care.
I do like his little guy, though.
Everybody likes Archimedes.
Well, I suppose. Now we got that done. We don't even really need to go to Soltero now.
Hand problem solved. Wash your hands of it.
It's just
It's just a bone hand.
I like Grimly's thinking. He's just like, all right, check that one off the list. We're out of here.
I mean, it's not an entirely wrong way of thinking. It's entirely logical.
We can definitely put it more towards the back burner, I guess, but
so. I mean, listen. If you want to get your actual hand on there, preferable. I feel like that'd be a giant waste. Just saying, you got a working hand.
I don't think it would entirely be a waste of time, but I don't know how long that hand is going to stay fresh.
It should be okay. It's not
Is
your
it
hand.
even if you take it all? Put it
Oh, I
back
mean,
on,
his actual hand.
is your
Oh, yeah.
actual one gonna even work? It might just be,
No, though.
you know. You could be like, "Hi, how's it going?"
You know, though, Grimly,
What?
something we didn't think about.
What's that?
If this hand and my old hand, they can attach both of them, I'd be able to cast double the spells.
or
I
Kamehameha.
mean, if you
one
want to
hand.
try it, I don't know how that all works, but
I don't either. I've never had 3 hands.
Sounds fun.
you want 3 hands now?
Well, if I can get this one reattached and this
Just
one,
think of what you can do with 3 hands.
What if we take your
Oh, I'm
hand
already
and
thinking
put
about
in
it.
his trunk? He could cast that many more spells too.
Little did you know, Dagosh is over there dreaming about having a third hand right now.
It's like, 3 hands. That's all you hear.
We're gonna wake up tomorrow and he's gonna have your hand on his fucking hand. Just like...
Sam, what do you think? Do you think 3 hands is good?
I mean, it's better than 2.
The 2 heads.
Well, now we're in a bit of a predicament.
I have
thought
seen
we-
things with more than 3 hands.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Have you shaken hands with him?
You know, I really like you because no, I haven't.
Ah, well, next time, we're checking it off the list.
Put it on there.
Oh, if we get my hand attached to the other hand with the other hand and all, I can shake his hand. It's all that list. Part of the list.
We're going to sell tarot. I think it's all
Done
settled.
and done.
I was saying, you want a persuasion? Because I'm good at those.
Where's that blue bastard at?
Oh.
We gotta go find him.
Bastard now.
We were best
I don't
friends a
know.
minute ago.
No,
He's replaced me.
I mean, that's, whatever. Let's go find him, and then so we'll come find you. Be like, oh, you're sleeping. Hey, wake up.
As you get closer, Archimedes goes. Hold on. Actually,
Said blast him. He's your friend.
I was gonna say I would like to double check this.
I want to step in the way.
Yeah, he blasts him. He only got a 4 for an intelligence check.
Are you stepping in the way of?
I'll step in the way of the blast. As soon as I see him make a gesture for a cast or anything like that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I only got an 11. So he just kind of
You deflect it with your bone hand.
Archimedes goes, and then he wakes me up. He said blast him and then wake me up.
That might be better than your original one.
Oh, wow, you guys
It's
done
growing
faster
on me
than I
already.
expected.
Literally. Oh man, this is getting so much fun.
I am neutral, so I will,
Good morning.
So pretty much.
Afternoon.
Yeah. Oh, you wake up?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have a hand now.
So, we got him a hand. Got that
You see
taken
the
care of.
bony?
But he said he might want to go. We might be getting.
That
him
doesn't look
3
like your
hands.
hand.
It's not his hand.
3 hands, you say?
He said he could cast double the spells.
I mean, imagine how you could work on so much. If you figure out 3 hands, let
You
me
hear the
know.
voice in your head just giggle.
I mean, at this point, I'm starting to think I'm gonna start collecting some hands.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean,
He
think
could be a
about it.
handyman.
Ah!
Do we need hands or like maybe the whole arms?
Might as well get the entire arm while we're at it.
I mean, you can do more with that.
You can have legs.
Oh, and think about
For
it.
the reach.
You don't-
I really.
You don't want to have the hands right here on the same wrist. You could just put another arm underneath. Got a little bit of room.
Or
Maybe over the shoulder.
if you take
Guys.
off your hand, put another arm on there, you're super
Sam
longer. you
grabs
can
your
double.
shoulder and he's just like laughing, but he telepathically talks to you and says, "This is why I did it."
This is gonna be good.
We're just gonna all be abominations and amalgamations. We are the monsters.
Sam was like, "Job done."
We are the Cronenberg party.
Am I able to telepathically talk to him? Give him back?
You're gonna try to talk to him.
I think what I'm saying to him, so if it works or not.
What are you
whatever.
say? What are you saying?
I'm just thinking, are you talking about that's why you healed this hand, or is that why you want us to go to town?
Look at what happened just because I gave him a hand.
Right. So much better.
Gotta think ahead,
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, definitely. Well, let's go to the village now. I really got a hankering to go to the village.
Do I feel when he did that with my hand? Do I feel like there was any other than like obviously the physical, Do I feel like there was any magical effect over me, like a deal or contract or something that was like like I agreed to something without thinking
I don't
through.
know what kind of role that would be. Intelligence?
Insight.
Whatever you want
Insight?
to be.
Insight.
Insight would make
Wisdom,
sense.
maybe?
Yeah, just straight wisdom.
Insight.
I mean, making contract, being wise enough to know whether or not you're making contract.
18.
I mean, it's got it in the name.
I mean,
Gotta
it's
be wise.
odd for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear anything. There was no verbal. There was no signing anything. No blood in the air.
I mean, you did agree to it.
You did agree to it,
A
which is the one thing.
verbal
Like, yes,
contract.
verbal. You did say verbally yes. You handed your stump over, but there was no exchange otherwise. You didn't sense anything. You don't feel anything.
It's kind of foolhardy of me, but this isn't my hand. I wonder if I can wield the sword now.
You want to give it a shot? Yeah.
I have the sword. I'm gonna say,
Oh, yeah.
actually, after a good night's sleep, I've got an idea on how to learn a little bit more about the sword.
You're gonna learn more about it.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. Do it.
But I'd need a nice long nap.
I talked to him in my head. Should we tell him about the locks and stuff?
Not yet.
I mean, it might save time because they don't know what it does and they're trying to figure it out, right?
They're gonna ask how you know.
Oh. That's a bad thing.
Let's do one thing at a time.
All right, I'll go with you.
Say, so
You guys all gonna nap?
where are we heading? Unless we want to rest up and.
Oh, I thought you were going to learn more about the sword.
Well, if we have time, we could rest up and leave in the morning.
I mean, that's up to you guys. What do you think? I mean,
I don't know how long I have before I can't have 3 hands.
well, that's like I said, I'm on your dilemma, so you're kind of leading the charge here.
See what happened last time I did that.
Well, you win some, you lose some, I say.
I know we arrived here by boat. Would it be faster just to leave from here to like go around to the bigger city?
By a boat?
Yeah. Would it be faster by boat to go to the bigger city, or would it be faster like on land?
Depending, but also you have to be a boat has to be here to take you there.
That's what I was wondering. I was going to ask that next if it was. So if there's no boat here, then let's hoof it.
You guys taking a nap, or are you going now?
I think we have plenty of time to inspect the sword in the future, but I'm on limited time.
Precisely. Let's go then.
Probably shouldn't rest then, huh?
No, let's go.
Probably not. I mean,
I had a nice nap, but I can't cast any spells yet. So
I do think resting would be kind of nice, though.
what time is it?
I'm getting pretty tired.
Because it took you.
It did
Probably-
take us a while to get over here.
It is. It is. Yeah, actually, with all that, it's probably toward dusk. Anyway,
I'm gonna go up to Mama Jen.
Yeah.
She's still there.
Mhm.
Mama
there's
Jen,
some people there pouring drinks.
Do you
Oh, there you guys are. Oh, there you are.
I have an honest, simple question.
I was like, yeah, with hiding your phone hand.
Yeah. I'll just kind of keep my sleeve over it and stuff like that. I ran into a predicament.
Oh, you lost your hand. Your friend told me.
Oh, that's fine. Do you have something I could prevent in some kind of something, anything?
Just wish I could drop out of nowhere and just hit him over the head. Ice!
May I have?
We could pickle it.
That's actually what's going through my mind, but I
I
was
do
like,
have ice, and I do have brine.
ice will melt. That's the problem.
Yes, and then pretty quickly out here.
Yeah, I definitely think we should pickle it.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have,
Well,
I'm gonna have Vecna's hand.
she has a pickle jar with some pickles in it. You guys are gonna have the pickles, and then put your hand in the jar.
Pickles, you say?
We get a tasty
And
treat.
I'll literally take one out with my trunk and just...
It's real briny.
Hey, Ojus, do you think that'll work?
I would have stayed out of town again.
I mean... I can't make guarantees. I can't say I've ever reattached hands.
And you're staying away, right?
Yeah, I'd stay where I was until they come back.
All right. How much do I owe you?
You lost your hand. It's fine.
Oh, that's
All
nice.
right. I'm left-handed, by the way. I instinctively reach out and grab it with my left hand, and she just uses a skeleton hand. I'm like,
She is just. I'm not gonna ask.
I'm not gonna tell.
Sounds like the military.
Not anymore.
I'm outside talking
yeah.
to you like,
Yeah.
I haven't seen a single downside to him losing his hand.
I mean, I have to admit, I'm not a fan of the bone thing, but it seems much better already.
Don't bother me.
It's a little, uncomfortable.
Not as uncomfortable as this. I'll point towards the bundle of like cloth I have near me.
You got that damn right.
Well, are we staying here? Because I am quite tired.
Did you want to rest?
I would love to rest.
I would
so
love to rest as well, actually. I'm still bloody.
excited, Because as soon as we wake up,
So 5 copper for everybody. That's the rest. And
Oh,
as you guys. Yes.
would they let me in?
Oh, you. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to stay outside, don't you?
Because that's what I was going to say.
Yeah. You. Yes. You don't.
You did
yeah.
rest already, too, didn't he?
Yeah, I got like an hour maybe, but I'll do the same thing. I'm just gonna try and find like a secluded area. Maybe try and find like I don't know, and I'll put out a bedroll.
If he's
and...
camping out, I'll join him.
Okay.
all right, and yeah, I'll do the. I'll have-
Sure.
Everyone
Yeah.
camping?
Yep.
Okay.
And you
Same
know
as
what?
5 coppers?
I'll sit there and
we're
I'll
all
pass out pickles to everybody. Boom.
We're camping outside.
As you drop the hand in and say, I don't think that's gonna preserve it the way you want it to. I will say I've never tried attaching a pickled hand.
I'll say this: it's better than letting it decay.
What kind of jar?
wasn't
is
any
it? Is it
ice?
glass? Or is
Yeah,
it,
glass.
Ice is
Glass,
only gonna
okay,
last
it's got
for
brine
so
in it.
long.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Can't you
And
cast
does
an
it
ice
got a
spell?
lid or cork or
Yeah.
you know?
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Nope. That's a natural one. I don't know shit about prestidigitation. Sorry.
I was literally about to use prestidigitation to cool it. Actually, after I put my hand in there and everything. That's literally what I was about to say to him.
You gotta constantly cast that though.
It's
while
a,
you're
it's a cantrip, and it lasts for an hour.
Every hour.
You wake up every hour.
I mean, liquid stays. You know, it will be better than nothing. I guess.
Plus, you stick ice in there too. So
That's what I was going to suggest.
Well, that's
Can't
a
it
little
create
weird.
like little 1 cubic foot of material?
No, it can
Prestidigitation.
cool. No, it can cool or chill.
Change-
You're thinking of minor
Liquefy.
illusion with the illusion wizard.
No, 3.5 prestidigitation lets you actually create like small objects. I was going to say just create
Sam,
ice.
Samuel leans over to you. Does this look like 3.5?
No, that's why I was asking. You fit the. You're
guys
from
saying
4th
number?
edition, you son of a bitch.
You poor bastard.
So does everybody lay down to rest?
Yeah, I'll have
Yeah.
Archimedes keep watch.
As you lay down to rest, you guys all have a dream.
Oh!
we have a dream now.
And that is where we'll end tonight's episode.